1160 traffic. 5 miles final runway 24 right, man, boy. Copy 1160, hold short runway 24 right. And the next time try to advise before we fly. That's 1160. Now you're waiting for Santa Monica departure. Just hold there.
Yeah, we would have let you know, but the runway has to work.
2238, exit off Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 6 left.
Alpha, cross 24 left, point 65, up towards 672.
That is behind the scenes. Tony really came out for her trading cards. Majoni, you were the first one to receive the mini stickers. Mini stickers. Look at these. They're like mini trading cards. I ordered these. I didn't know they were going to be that small. She's got her selfie stick. She's ready to go. You want to take a photo? You got a timer and everything. All right, which way do you want to go? Do you want the headset on or off? That's an ugly roof behind us, though, Joni. Here, give me this. Stand right here.
Alpha cross runway 24 left. Alpha cross runway 24 left. Turkish Air Mike Tango Heavy, what do you park?
Did it take it? You're on video mode. You're on time-lapse mode.
Turkish Air Mike Tango Heavy, roger. Continue straight ahead. Hold short of taxiway Charlie. Contact ground point 75.
You want photo, right? There we go. Oh, now you gotta... How do you flip it? Right there, right? Lower left.
Got 1160 traffic, 5 mile final, running 24 right, line of foot.
That one.
3424 traffic in position.
Don't mind us.
Part of your level.
All right, let's get a good background here. I don't know. All right, go that way. Whoa, I don't want to... Your phone's hanging over the balcony. All right. All right, we'll get another one later. I'm like literally got Joni's phone hanging over the... Oh boy.
Far away, I could get the luck.
mile final on that 5 row, 1207, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Flashing bright in my eyes. You can feel the sky and I got this relief inside. And there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go of my heart. Everything that holds me down.
LA Mark 148
American 148 Tower, traffic hold up position, wind 22 direct 7, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Put a land, 24 right,
3381, are you ready? South 6221, one departure, party relevant. South 3381, be ready to go, traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 24 right, minor board.
minor weight, 24 right, Tower 3381.
South 1561, reduce to final, one departure, party arrival. South 1160, contact program. South 3424, no delays on the Alpha, please.
No delay down to Alpha, 34.
Sorry, 3424 Alpha, approximately 24 left and ground point 65.
Alright, Alpha, cross runway 4 left.
Back in Wednesday. I guess they have enough of time. I think we should let it.
Tower 3381 on that 5 row, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Sector's no
We got
left.
24 right on that Tower 3381.
I'll let you guys know here on the BTS that we are indeed going to Honolulu.
We can get off the pump.
We're going to Honolulu in
No,
May.
there's only Alpha.
You guys wanted it, we're giving it to you. Honolulu in May. Rudy is going with me. We're going to be flying Hawaiian Dreamliner, heading out there in the A330, coming back. So I'll give you a full flight report as well. No. So my refrigerator went bad on, was that Tuesday morning? So Wednesday, the maintenance came in and tried to repair my refrigerator, but it was, I don't know what was going on. So they swapped it out. So I have a new refrigerator. But I was asking them about the people that live above me. I was like, what is their deal? Apparently, they have not moved completely out yet. Apparently, yeah, this is the type of people that they were. So the management company can't actually go into the apartment until a certain amount of days. They're taking their sweet time moving everything out. I haven't really heard anything, but I have heard people up there walking around once in a great while. And he goes, well, no one's living up there. I said, well, someone's walking up there. He said it's probably them. Like, get out of here. Just get, go. Ah.
Charlie 5934, contact program. Yeah. Delta 2533, LA Tower traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up the way.
A flight report. Kind of like what I did with JetBlue and the Mint Suite.
Tower 5650, LA Tower, and 100 draft, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Might show up to come, better learn from it fast. Go ahead and call me a cynic, but some things just won't last. The hours turns into minutes. The worst is
Hoping KLM was heading north instead
American
of south.
148, exit Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, ground point 75, straight way.
Alpha Alpha, we're pushing across, 24 left,
I know, Brandon.
and then bridge route and ground at the checkpoint, negative 148.
Delta
Trust me.
2533, or not
Yeah.
Congo, wind 100, show at 5, only 24 right,
When I
clear to
moved
takeoff.
into the condo in Burbank, it didn't have a refrigerator. I had to buy a refrigerator. And since I'm a nice guy, when I moved out, I actually got kicked out because I wanted to sell the condo. I left the refrigerator. I didn't charge
And
him
November
for
8
it.
to 5, Sierra, you want to land long to exit Alpha Alpha, that's
Well,
perfect.
it's more of a pain to move it. Like, what am I going to do with the refrigerator? So when I was looking for a new place, I said, here's 3 things it must have. A refrigerator, washer and dryer, and parking. 3 major things, because it's not... In LA, it's very hit and miss. Certainly those older buildings don't have all 3. So the newer buildings tend to have everything. So yeah, it was very... I had my list. Just... Cold sore is long gone. Yes. Thank you for asking.
Delta 2533, contact Charlie departure. Delta 535 Heavy LA Tower, you ready?
Ready, Delta 535.
Delta 535 Heavy traffic, 6 mile final, running 24 right, line up the way.
We're ready, plan of wait, Delta 535.
November 8 56 feet, follow way down to Alpha Alpha, cross, running 24 left, and just continue straight ahead, short of Charlie.
Sorry, Alpha Alpha, across 24 left, short Charlie 3 left. Ground over there.
November 8 56, ground point 75, test point. Delta 535 Heavy on that Pablo, wind 200 at 624 right, clear to takeoff.
On that 5 right, super right, clear to take off, 935.
Morning, everyone. We're going to start a little early here as we do a zipping up here for a north side takeoff. Zip Air Flight 23 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Also Eva Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei. Flight 5 also heading up to 24 right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. It's a little cloudy day here today, but it sounds like we might have some sunshine a bit later. Tater.
Delta 535 Heavy, contact Toga departure.
35 heavy, good.
Zippy, zipping on along taxiway Echo. Not too far behind is Eva Air, the 777-300ER. Also have a Queen about to take off on the south side. Tater Todd on the south side as well. Flight 531 Atlas Air heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter.
Number 2, wind 220 at 6, from 25 left, clear to that. Good, that's 25 left, okay, that's 6 to 1 heavy.
A lot of action, both north and south side. Of course, we've got you covered high atop the H Hotel. All right, waiting for that Queen to head down 25 right. Waiting for Zippy to zip on across to close down to 24 left. Let's head to the south side. It's the Queen now rolling down.
Delta Whiskey, 125 left, clear to that. Second for landing on that. American 1711 cross on 125 right, contact ground points up flat. Alright, good, across the red right, ground points up flat, American 1711. Track 531, heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, 531, heavy, good.
No, it's contact departure. Good to hear Tater Tot there on the south side. It's the Queen that takes off there on the south side. 25 right. Let's head to the north side. We do have our first arrival, 24 right. Get American A321 Neo. Next arrival.
Delta Whiskey, keep it rolling. There's traffic about a mile and a half behind you. Left on Alpha 7 and left on out. Alright, keep rolling. Left Alpha 7, left on Alpha. Okay, 23 wind 220 at 4. RDAV Docker, 125 right. Say 4 takeoff. Good takeoff. 25 right, Docker, left. About 2063 Los Angeles Tower, 125 right. Line up, please. Delta 2063, line up and wait.
I love you, Tater Tot, but we're going to go back to the north side as we do have a Zippy, Zip Air, the 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 23 now getting ready for a north side takeoff at 24 right.
Left, straight ahead on Alpha bridge route. Contact ground at check flight.
Zippy 23 heavy, RNAV Fabro, wind 200 at 4, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic, 4 mile final.
Not safe, I'm runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Final.
Okay, the aircraft is running still there, and RNAV Harbor, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, 005.
BTS doesn't look like it's down on my end.
Eva 005 rolling.
We do have an arrival that might be going around here if Eva doesn't start making a move. I think we're going to see it go around here. That's close. If it's still rolling, rotating now. 24 right.
Delta 13, buddy, still entire traffic on the 7 mile final, runway 24 right, line of way.
24 right, Delta 27.
Evo 5 heavy contact, Tokyo departure.
Eva 005.
Obviously, the Delta 737 feeling a little bit of that wake from that 777. The Delta flight 1144 coming in from Miami, 737-900 ER. Now that officially takes us to the top of the hour here today.
Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, ground point 65, Delta left 44.
And it's officially afternoon here at a cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 12th. 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Well, who is ready for some awesome plane spotting here today? Lots of special liveries coming in and out throughout the course of the day. So sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side from high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Second in line for takeoff, showing up as Bonza, operated by Flair Airlines, flight 1889. It's a 737 MAX 8. Though we do have a United Dreamliner up next for arrival. United Airlines flight 38 coming up in Tokyo, Haneda, at a 4-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 1342, contact show got departure.
Departure, data, 1342.
Flare 1889, traffic 6 mile fire, runway 24 right, line up away.
Runway 24 right, Flare.
November 1210 Papa, helicopters ident on altimeter 29904. What's the request? No 10 Papa, Roger. Surgeon Tilly, contact
I mean, special livery Alaska taking off there on the south side.
United 38 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 and tip.
Alright, exit Alpha to the bridge.
Alright, we got the Bonza operated by Flair. Apparently that's what it says on Flight Radar 24. Oh, Bonza wet leases two planes to Flair. They share the same private equity group. Gotcha. Thank you, Klaus.
Flare 1889, contact show got a departure.
Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 113 coming in from Orlando, Florida, an A321neo. We do have a Air Canada Dreamliner. We'll be taking off there on the south side. Air Canada flight 788 heading to Toronto. 787-9 Dreamliner will be the next takeoff. 25 right.
Delta 1081, runway 24 right, line up in way, traffic 705.
Runway 24 right, Delta 1081.
1113 exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24
Thanks you guys for tuning in today.
5.
Let me get to the chat here. Ginger J with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ginger. Today's fun fact, back in 2017, a turboprop plane in Australia lost a propeller while flying. The pilots could still fly and make an emergency landing. Thank you for the fact there. 2017, huh? Glad everything was okay. My friend Nancy Needles with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Sending you some good luck today. Well, thank you, Nancy. A little luck of the Irish. I always thought I was part Irish. It turns out I'm Scottish, not Irish. Close enough.
No, I wasn't. United 1897, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right, United 1897.
Yeah, what runway you set up for?
24 right, yeah. We're in here. Called me a couple times, but I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. United 1897, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right.
I didn't hear you either, United.
Contact still got a departure.
Departure, don't send anyone.
United Airlines 1897, next arrival coming in from SFO, a 737-900ER. Let's head back to the north side.
Skyline 134 Foxtrot, waiting a couple of Santa Monica departure, should be a couple minutes.
Roger, Skyline 134 Foxtrot.
Delta 2311, LA Tower, wind 200.
An Oakland sir, company silver member once again. Thank you so much, sir. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Says hello, Kevin. Mons and all. Hello there, Landis. Thank you so much.
United 1897, exit
Let's take you
Alpha
back
Alpha,
to
cross runway 24 left.
South side. I wanted to show you the 777 in the Star Alliance livery sitting there at Terminal 7. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, hi, Kevin. Have a great Friday and the weekend. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. As always, thank you so much. I am ready for the weekend. Are you guys ready for the weekend? I got some bad news about Sunday, though. Not horrible news. It's like midday, they're calling for thunderstorms and rain. It should only last maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes. We'll get through it. I will be prepared. Nothing could be as bad as it was 3 weeks ago Sunday, right? No, of course not. We'll be prepared. That's the only bad news I have. Actually, I have a lot of good news for you guys. I can confirm that we are heading to Honolulu. HNL, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu is indeed happening next month. Are you guys excited? It's probably one of the most requested locations here on the show since day one. Honolulu. Not only that, so we're flying Hawaiian on the new Dreamliner heading out, and I will give you a full flight review. It's coming up in May. We're taking the A330 back. I kind of told Rudy, I said, you know what, it would be my first time in an A330, and I want to kind of compare the Dreamliner compared to the A330, so we're looking forward to that. And of course, that's the first of many trips coming up.
And number one, Papa, what altitude were you trying to do that at? Yeah, that's not going to work.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2311 coming in from Portland. It's an A319, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1172 coming in from Portland as well. This one on a 737-900ER. Get your Mai Tais ready. Have a couple of heavies heading to the south side of LATAM Airlines Flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER. Miss Opinionated with the $2 super chat says, have a Mai Tai for me. I don't think I've ever had a Mai Tai. My friend Jeff back in the day, he was from Honolulu and he always would order the Mai Tai. I know it's red, that's all I know. It's very sweet. All right, we'll head back to the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 2311 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an A319 is our next arrival on 24 right.
Chicago 134 Foxtrot traffic, 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line of way.
24 right, line up way, Chicago 134 Foxtrot.
Alaska 1172 traffic in position, departure by your arrival.
Let's put the 2 up.
By the way, since we were here on Tuesday, we now have Frontier Airlines back. I did see a A3, I think it was an A320 Neo, still sitting there at the gate. A320 Neo flight 4593 will be heading to SFO. Should be in north side at takeoff. Still sitting there at the west gates. Delta connection, Sky West. This flight heading to Sacramento in this E175 LR.
Skies 134 Foxtrot on out to Pabra, wind 180 at 3, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Pabra, Sky West 24 Foxtrot.
Next arrival is at Alaska flight coming in from Portland. 737-900ER.
Skies 134 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
134 Foxtrot, switch departure. Have a good day.
LATAM at 767 now rolling down at 25 right. This flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Alaska 1172, exit Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi Shirley on the bridge, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, left turn Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, and then to the rest after that, please.
Ground point 75 at the checkpoint, taxi, bridge route.
All right, bridge route, ground point 75 to checkpoint, left turn.
Copa Airlines in their special livery get tested early. Breast cancer livery on the 737 MAX 9.
Delta 1364, Lake Tower, wind 160 at 4, runway 24 right, clear to land. And November 1 name will pop. Just a heads up, how long are you going to need in that part of your map? We're about a mile and a half east of the center line.
Next arrival coming in from Seattle, Washington.
Okay,
Delta Airlines flight
south of the
2228, 737-900ER. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1364 coming in from SFO and a 737-800. Foster app, a member for 20 months. Silver member says, I fly Hawaiian A330 each November to Honolulu. I'll be curious. Is it true that they have no internet on their A330s? No internet? Is that true? Can anybody confirm that? Internet. Why? Why? Is there a reason for that? I just find that really odd.
And I want him to pop. I might have to get you out of that area momentarily. There is traffic on a 15-mile final. So once they approach about a 7-mile final, I'm asking you to go southbound.
But you guys are okay with that?
Delta 2228, exit off Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and
wait, are they? They're gonna have internet on their Dreamliner, aren't they?
Contact ground on the other side.
So we're gonna be taking the new Dreamliner. I believe it's Hawaiian Flight 3. It's an early morning flight. Interesting. Jed0262 with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Chad. Super effective. Durkas, a member for 21 months, as a silver member, says it's warmer here in Germany than it is in LA. It's kind of a cool day.
Your position 1 mile, talking to ATC, will not encroach on the final approach course 700 feet.
Yeah, it's just going to be a yucky looking weekend, unfortunately, but next week, back to full sunshine. That's okay. You know, when I was here on Tuesday, it was extremely warm and there was no breeze whatsoever. It was toasty, very toasty.
Exit to the south, please. So proceed southbound.
Now I'm going to be bringing that Nintendo Switch. Good thing I bought that. Thanks, Rudy. That's what we're going to be using for entertainment on the Hawaiian. I would assume that they would have gotten internet on the Dreamliner, right?
No, only with pop approved.
It's the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, taking off on 25 right there on the south side.
Car 3863, air traffic is no longer a factor. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3863, coming in from Sacramento, an E175 LR.
Delta 1364 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
We'll cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, push ground, Delta 1364.
It's getting a little chilly up here, isn't it? If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be on Sunday, just 2 days away, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back there on the south side, Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me. Getting a little chilly. Could put a jacket on. Is this really April? It's the Delta Connection E-Jet next up for arrival at 24 right.
Charlie 2043 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line of void.
24 right, line of void, that's 2043.
Got a couple of Southwest flights to be taking off here next. First up, heading to Honolulu, Southwest Airlines Flight 2043 is 737 MAX 8. This is definitely not one flight that was even in our radar. Not even close. It was a decision between Delta and Hawaiian to Honolulu.
Arnett Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, that's 2043.
Charlie 2650, runway 24 right.
Next flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines Flight 2650 to 737-700.
Southwest 2650 on that Fabra 1130 at 6, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 right, Arnett Fabra, Southwest 2650.
And this one heading to Denver.
Runway 24 right, line of void.
On the point wait, 24 right, lunch, 1697.
Charlie 2043, contact Soviet approach. Helicopter 1 Limo Papa, roger. You can remain on your present beat code and contact Baltimore Tower. Charlie 2650, contact Showcount.
Oh, departure tower 2652.
Yeah, Westjet 1697 on that Fabra, 1150 at 6, runway 24 right.
WestJet 737-700. This flight heading back to Vancouver. It's 18-year-old 737-700. They have internet on the Dreamliner because I want to give you guys an update of our trip along the way, like I did with the Mint Suite on JetBlue. Guess I won't be doing that on the trip back.
Westjet 1697, connect to departure. Good day, Westjet 1697.
Still waiting for that Frontier flight, the Flower, the Hummingbird livery, flight 4593. The flight will be heading to SFO. It's a 6-year-old A320neo. Should be pushing back from the west gates here shortly. John Zoller, a member for 18 months, is a Diamond member. Thank you so much, John. Kevin, thank you for all that you do for us. 1 week until I'm out high atop the H Hotel. Sorry in advance if I'm not wearing my merch. Anything I can do to assist you and Rudy? No, just sit back, relax, enjoy. Sorry about the merch. We looked into it for you yesterday. You know, sometimes we're in the hands of UPS or US Post Office. Usually not FedEx. Usually it's UPS and USPS. And apparently they're just taking their sweet time. So the manufacturer is sent it out, and they're well aware that they're taking their sweet little time. So I apologize about the delay. Apparently there's nothing I can do about it for the next 5 days. That's how long they give the United States Postal Service time to get their act together. And until then, there's just nothing we can do. So I apologize about the delay, but you will get it. You will definitely get it. And we look forward to your visit, John. Tiki Life in SoCal, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. Says the Hawaiian A330 still have in-flight entertainment on all the seats. However, on their new A321s, you have to use your own device for the service. Well, hopefully they have a good selection of movies. But what about the Dreamliner? I think that they have Wi-Fi in the Dreamliner. They gotta have Wi-Fi in the Dreamliner. Maybe they don't. I didn't look at that. I should have. I guess I should have, right? I just thought it'd be fun to give you guys an inside look on flying on the new Dreamliner. We do have Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER. Now just 40 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. Possibly a north side arrival. 24 right. This flight heading to San Jose, California. Southwest Airlines flight 887 on a 737-800. of a Delta A350 making that right-hand turn onto Echo. Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 2264 will be a north side takeoff on 24 rights. So as you can see, we still get plenty of heavy in terms of the size of the aircraft takeoffs here on the north side. I would assume this aircraft is not as heavy in terms of passengers and cargo, and that is allowing it to take off here on the north side. You see there in the distance, work continues on runway 24 left. Still closed down until mid-July at this point. So we'll wait for the A350 to bypass this graffiti building now. Gabriel with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriel. Aloha, happy Aloha Friday from Hawaii. When you guys get to Honolulu, what day are you going to do your show? That is a good question. And I'll be honest with you, the only thing that's booked at this point is the airfare. I haven't even booked the rental car or the hotel. Still got to figure that out. I still got enough time. But the airfare was the big deal. We got to make sure we got the seats that we wanted. So we got that done. Now, in terms of what days we'll be going live, so I can tell you this. We're flying out on a Friday morning and coming back on a Tuesday. So that will mean that the big Sunday show will happen in Honolulu. So just keep that in mind. Friday through Tuesday. We fly back Tuesday. So we'll keep you updated. We'll figure it out. Of course, I want to see the ANA A380s, which I think come around 8:30 in the morning. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, this A350-900. And we'll still have a Sunday show, Ross. It'll just be the big Sunday show in Honolulu. Now, the reason why we're going kind of a long weekend is so that Rudy can join me. He was able to take a couple of days off from work, extend the weekend. Rudy really wanted to go. Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was a Sunday. Sunday, I was talking about, instead of going to DC, I thought about, well, I'm going to go to Honolulu. The look on his face, he was staring off into the distance. I'm like, oh, that's all he could think about. Be a fairly early rotation for this A350.
Legend Delta 2264, yeah.
Philippine Airlines, like 113 heading to Manila, 777-300ER. lighting up on the radar.
24 right, stop at 167.
We do have United Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 minutes away. Zany Misfit with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zany Misfit. Do a Gilligan Island style. Gotta find an island to get to. I take it you guys are all excited about Honolulu. Is Quality Mobile Video, are you here today? You've been requesting Honolulu since day one. Southwest Airlines flight 167 heading to Chicago Midway on the 737-700. Got that Dreamliner up next for arrival. Waters, a member for 18 months. This is a silver member. This is wow, 18 months. Love, love, love AVL. Thank you so much, Waters. Time flies, I'm telling you. Last couple of days, I've been dealing with all my tax stuff. And, you know, we run the numbers on everything, and I was like, boy, we did a lot last year. There was a lot of travel. I mean, there was a lot of travel. A lot of money spent on travel. That's what I figured out. Yeah. There was you know what I also, I ran the numbers on the Proud Bird last year. Holy moly! Thousands upon thousands of dollars. And that's just normal dinner after the Sunday shows. I couldn't believe it. I sent that to Rudy. I said, do you realize I've spent that much money at the Proud Bird just last year? Mike Delta 11 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Paul, member for 8 months, is a silver member. Says hi, AVL. Great to be with ya for 8 months. Good to have ya. We do have a Polar Air Cargo Queen. I'm going to go to the south side there, pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 916, 747-8.
167, RNAV Opera, 11704, 24 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Opera, 24 right, cleared for takeoff, Opera 167. United 2679 LA territory.
We do have that United Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
Runway 24 right, United 2639 heavy.
Nerfentum. A member for 8 months is gold. A member says W. Is that W for win? Win? Coletta Air, flight 967, the flight coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, 23 minutes out, coming in from the north. It's a plain Jane Queen. Will she land here on the north side? I believe this flight is the same flight that arrived on the north side on Tuesday, arriving on 24 right. Guess we'll find out in 23 minutes from now. Of course, it's a little overcast here today, so I won't be able to track the planes like I did on Tuesday, unfortunately. At least not at this point. Should be clearing up a little bit later. Tater. Gabriel back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gabriel. That's awesome to hear. I can't wait to see that Sunday show in Honolulu. Weekdays are the best since military aircraft tend to take off too. Yeah, I believe we get in on Friday at around noon. So, yeah, we got a whole lot to figure out. Of course, this isn't the only trip we're taking. Oh no, there's so many more trips. the flight coming in from Newark.
Victor 320 LA Terror, number 2, calling a heavy Boeing 787 short final, caution my turbines, wind 1504, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Boston, St. Martin, Chicago, Michigan, Anchorage. Hopefully get back to New York. And that's not all. I mean, there's potential for some other locations as well. We've got some BTS videos. We've got a couple, we've got about 2 or 3, possibly 4 things kind of brewing. So we'll find out what happens. But those will take me all over the place as well. So it's going to be a busy spring and summer, including the fall right here on Airline Videos Live. So buckle up, everyone. Next arrival here on the north side is JSX, flight 320, coming in from Las Vegas. It's an ERJ 145LR. Cast a member for 24 months. As a silver member, this is 2 whole years. You'll love to see it. 2 whole years means you have a new sheriff badge as well. Comes with a lot of responsibilities.
LA Tower, Delta 685.
Delta 16, 685 Heavy LA Terror, number 2, wind 21805, from 24 right, clear to land.
Let's send it back to that Polair cargo. Still pushing it back. Still connected. We do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. This 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival on the south side. Zanny Misfit back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zanny Misfit. Don't buy cheap sunglasses from Venice Beach vendors and use them in Hawaii. Actually, I buy my cheap sunglasses at Target. Is it the same thing? You won't find Kevin at Venice Beach. No, I've been to Venice Beach way too many times over the course of the years. I always love, you know what I loved in Venice Beach? Are the t-shirt vendors. There's a bazillion t-shirt vendors. You can find a t-shirt with anything on it. I'm surprised, and maybe I should. I'm surprised I don't walk in one of those stores and I see an Airline Videos Live. Fake t-shirts. Maybe I should go do a check for that there at Venice Beach. You never know. Do see the Philippine Airlines 777. Will it make that left-hand turn onto Delta? It should, and head back to the south side. That's indeed what it's doing. Also have the 2 A380s now pushing back. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super now pushing back will have a takeoff on the 25 left. We also see Asiana A380 Super has not started pushback yet on the radar. Those both will cross over the 2 south runways and head to 25 left. Of course, we've got many A380s will be arriving here on the north side as well. Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. 777 freighter touching down there on the south side. Lots of private planes. Tonight is the first night of Coachella. Assuming we see a lot of those private planes heading to Palm Springs. Should be a turnoff at Alpha 8. Oh, what are you doing? Making a right-hand turn. More than likely because that Queen is still on Alpha, and I still believe that's still connected, so they might be having some issues. So the 777 will cross over or head to hotel and then head back to the east and then cross over at another intersection so it doesn't get stuck behind that Polar Air Cargo.
Picture 320, exit off Alpha, cross run 24 left, exit bridge, route, contact ground point 75.
All right, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side.
Big 40 lost center, runway 25 left, put in.
All right, so once again, because the Polar Air Cargo Queen is still on taxiway Alpha, that is the reasoning for that 777 freighter continuing back to the east. Gabriel becoming a gold member, thank you so much.
Got 3753 Los Angeles Center, wind calm, runway 25 left, put in.
Also have United 757-300 heading to 25 right.
United 727 RNAV Doctor, 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, let's take off.
Head back to the north side, a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Next arrival on 24 right.
Return Hotel 9 on short, 25 right, Lima Lodge, 43. Alaska 1343, taxiway to Lima, crossing 25 right, coming ground point 75. Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, one across.
Philippines 777 now on the south side on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
25 left, turn in 207. Jet 302, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Not quite sure what's going on with the Polar Air Cargo. Certainly, that's going to cause some issues with the A380s. They're on Alpha on the south side.
Heavy at Golf, crossing way 25.
Not quite sure if they will push that back in to the gates and get it off of Alpha. Kind of looking like that's possibly what's happening.
Thank you, Korean 018 Super, hold your position. Yes, hold your position, Korean 08 Super.
So it looks like they are towing that back in. Get her off of Alpha.
Contact Procado Park, good day. Good day, 97027. Lock the 640, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossway 25 right, on the ground point 75.
All students cross only 25 right, point 75 left.
United 1069, lost on runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing.
Also have the Star Alliance United 777 now pushing it back.
Stand by, sir. Jet 302, wind 2304, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left.
This flight heading to Newark, flight 2614. It's a 777 at 200 ER.
CT 810 heavy, Los Angeles Star, wind 2204, runway 25 left to land.
So it looks like they're actually towing that DHL Polair cargo to another gate. A lot of action right now outside of Terminal 7 here on the south side.
United 1069, RNAV Docker, 125 right, close takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1069.
United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7. Philippines continuing down taxiway Bravo.
Docker 766, Los Angeles, Terminal 25 left to land. Jet 302, contact Scott.
And the United Dreamliner Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow. We'll make a UE and head to 25 right. The United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare, Flight 1069, now rolling down to 25 right.
Yukon 8200 heavy, Los Angeles, Center, continue. Take straight 320 tower.
Go for the Jockeys.
Straight 320, Quebec, cross with 25 right, hold turn with 25 left.
Quebec, 25 right, hold short 25 left to Jockeys.
All right, let's go back to the Polair cargo. I don't know if they're... Looks like they're towing that all the way down to the Imperial Terminal, which is the far southeast corner.
308 Super, cross, runway 25 right, hold turn with 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, hold turn 25 left,
All right, we got Korean Air A380 Super now about to cross over there on the south side. Also, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming from Nandi. A350-900 about to arrive on the south side.
3753 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75.
James Rebecca with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. So interesting watching the airport personnel pivot when things don't go to plan. It really is well-oiled machine stuff you only see here on Airline Videos Live. Well, I don't think there was an issue. It looks like, unless maybe there is, and they have to tow it down to Imperial Terminal. Whatever the case is, she is continuing down taxiway Alpha. So we'll not be blocking the two A380s, which are going to be utilizing the taxiway Alpha. All right. Speaking of, the first of two, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now crossing over 25 right. Fiji, the A350 now just touching down at 25 left. Once that clears, the Korean Air A380 should be able to cross over 25 left.
25 left, turn left on Alpha, traffic 3 mile final.
Cross runway 25 left and left on Alpha, Korean Air 018 Super.
Big straight 320, cross runway 25 left, then recontact ground point 75.
Good cross 25 left and over the ground, 75 at 55.
BJ 10 heavy at Juliet, cross road 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right to Juliet, then ground point 25.
ADEC Colin, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wait.
Korean Air Flight 18 now crossing over at 25 left and make that left-hand turn on to taxiway Alpha.
Yukon A200 heavy, runway 25 left.
The A380 now making that turn in front of Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. That's where we'll be back. And on Sunday morning, capturing all the action there on the south side.
76 over the outer mark, runway 25 left for the land.
officially on taxiway Alpha. The Star Alliance United 777 at 200 ER heading to Newark. Now starting taxi on Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Number 8 Echo Lima, wind 1106, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Philippine Airlines flight 113. Next heavy takeoff there on the south side. Got that Coletta Air Queen crossing over above us here at the H Hotel. Unfortunately, it's too cloudy this morning, this afternoon, early afternoon, to be able to zoom in on those crossover shots here today.
Spirit 506 left end, how are you following that M3 Air, 3.5 miles dead, run 5 left to land.
Pull off of this real quick. Owner of the Clippers arriving on the north side.
Left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, left takeoff.
At the shoreline, left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Philippine 113 heavy.
Got 3766, City Hotel, Group 2, Quebec.
What's up, Quebec, Skywest 3766.
For 8 Echo Lima, contact SoCal Park today.
Departure 8 Echo Lima, today.
Smooth. Piece of cake.
Airline 506 final on ready to give on approach D.
All right, Green Air A380 Super continuing taxi down to Alpha is Philippine, the 777 to 300 ER. Heading to Manila, now rolling down to 25 right.
Skywest 3766, back cross 55 right, coming ground 175.
After back cross 95 right, over number 5 on the side, Skywest.
Johnny 200 heavy, left turn, left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left on 7 Alpha.
Northern Air Cargo 767 coming in from Seattle, making that early turn on the Alpha 7.
Turn left. There you go.
Flight later on will be continuing on to Honolulu.
SoCal departure good day, sir. Philippine 113 heavy.
I love how this livery looks on a 737. You see those when we go up to Anchorage. Still waiting on that Dreamliner to make that U-turn. This flight heading to London Heathrow. Adventures with Mark, a member for 2 months. Silver member says, Kevin, you have inspired me to visit JFK and LAX. Excellent. Well, we got you covered. When you come to LAX, use the discount code HERE if you're a member of the channel, which you are, Mark. It's in your member community tab when you stay here at the H Hotel. And of course, we got you covered at the JFK as well. It's a code AVLTWA, all one word, for the TWA Hotel. So we got you covered both north I'm sorry, east and west sides of the country. All right, let's head to the north side real quick. Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. Next arrival, 24 right
on hotel.
So wait for the A380, first of two takeoffs there on the south side.
Green 018, super, runway 25 left. Line up in wing, traffic 20 mile bomb.
Line up in wing on a 25 left.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 12th, 2024. Getting those weekend vibes going on here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Just getting started here today. Lots of special aircraft coming in and out throughout the course of the day. Sit tight. Let me do all the work for you. Right? North and south side. Only found here on Airline Videos Live. All right, we got the A380. Joni Swanson's up here giving me weird looks. Did I not make sense, Joni? Oh, I did make sense. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Sometimes I don't make sense, Joni. But I don't have somebody giving me a look of like, that made no sense, Kevin. Okay, good. Joni's up here keeping me company. Joni said she's coming back for the 24-hour live stream to make sure I stay awake throughout the course of the night. Now the question is, Joni, can you stay awake? That, you see, everyone's coming out to the 24-hour live stream. They're like, we're going to keep you awake, Kevin. We'll soon find out, right? See if you guys are still awake. 2 o'clock in the morning when there's nothing going on.
Thank you. Clear across 25 right at G-Link, ground point 75, 0 Rogers.
We're waiting for the Korean Air A380. Should be rolling down at 25 left.
Johnny 97 heavy, lost center with 25 left for land.
The Coletta airplane chain Queen to be arriving on 25 left here shortly.
Aircraft 22 uniform, heavy Los Angeles Tower, continue. Asiana 201 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi to runway 25 left. Korean Air 08 Super, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal departure, Korean Air 08 Super today.
Asiana A380 Super now crossing over 25 right. This flight's also heading back to Seoul. First of 2 Asiana A380 Supers we'll see throughout the course of the day. Flight 204 will be arriving the 3 o'clock hour.
Alaska 6 Los Angeles, the Super.
A380 now making that left-hand turn at the Alpha.
25 right, last way to last turn.
Florida Air Flight 967 coming from Anchorage to 747 at 400 freighter.
Uniform heavy.
Number 2 for arrival there on the south side.
Down marker, wind 30 to 8. Runway 25 left, full line.
Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to 24 right on the north side for takeoff.
250 9er RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, left.
1 Mike Mike. 1 Mike Mike at Foxtrot, cross, 125 left, full turn, 125 right, traffic 3 mile final for the left. Cross. That's
United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now starting taxi, should be making a right or a U-turn heading from Charlie to Bravo. That a girl.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right.
Heading to 25 at right.
At 2614 heavy, lost center 5 right, full lane, line up and away. Possibly 25 right, full lane, 2614.
Now making that turn. From Charlie to Bravo. That a girl. That's a reference from 9 to 5, in case you guys were wondering.
Right at Lima, cross with
going to
right,
Charlie's. That a girl.
Right turn Lima, cross.
Remember that? Remember
right,
that scene? No, Jody doesn't remember that scene.
Alaska 6, contact took out a part
Come on,
today.
Jody. 9 to 5 is a classic. Now officially made that U-turn. We'll head to 25 right. Asiana A380 Super still continuing it down taxiway Alpha.
United 2614 heavy, RNF Docker at 25 right, let's take off.
And that letter Queen touching down at 25 left. Coming in hot. Wouldn't be surprised if that goes all the way to Lima. And that officially is going along all the way to Lima.
Connie 967 heavy, turn left at Lima, left on Alpha, and then taxi to South Pass.
Roger, left Lima, left Alpha, South Pass, Connie 967.
American 1518, Los Angeles, cross your way to us, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right. And Eva 510, Los Angeles, aircraft.
Star Alliance livery at 777 to 200 ER, heading to Newark, now taking off 25 right.
Yeah, 2614 heavy, contact SoCal parts today.
Mission first, yeah, 2614 heavy, good day.
All right, let's head back to the north side here real quick. So do have a Delta 767 at 300 ER. Flying to JFK, flight 678.
Alpha, cross, 4 left, Alpha,
Still Jet 412, taxi Alpha, hold short Charlie, contact ground 0.75.
Flyer KG, a member for 15 months. It's a Duncan member, says, hi Kevin, best wishes to you, Rudy, and the mods. 15 months with ABL and just getting started. Great call on planning for SHNL Honolulu. DCA can wait. I'll be there next time you come and visit. Yeah, maybe in the fall. We're thinking maybe the fall for Reagan National. I'd like to get back there. Yes, in case you were just joining us, we are taking the show to Honolulu for the first time next month. This flight heading to JFK, now rolling down to 25 right. Landing on the south side, Air France Flight 22, coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER. I believe on Tuesday, that flight landing on the north side is the Kalitta airplane Jane Queen coming in from Anchorage, makes that final turn. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow at 777-300ER. Now just 8 minutes out.
The bridge route, ground 175 checkpoint.
Alpha Foxtrot, 24, ground
3424 for RNAV Opera, 12509er, 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Opera, 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Also have SAS Flight 931, the A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 21 minutes away. Arrival here in Los Angeles. Andy Disney Whale Sky with the super chat. Thank you so much, Andy. Hi, Kevin. How you doing on this Friday? In June, it will be 2 years following your live streams, a year after you started doing them from LAX. And I think back when I was a gold member and your birthday. That's right. We celebrated your birthday on the show. I remember that day. That was over on the north side along Lincoln. Oh, what a day that was. Never forget that day, that's for sure.
South 95, traffic 0737, we'll hold him in business.
Right. Turn the ATC back to the south side. Also have Air News in the all-black livery, Flight 6, coming up from Auckland, a 777-300ER, 17 minutes away, looking like a south side arrival.
408, RNAV Dock, 5 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Dock, 25 right, cliff takeoff, just 315.
Next arrival on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming from Oakland, California. It's an A320 Neo.
One Mike contact booked out park today. So departure on my phone.
RNA, the super chat says greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Webo, member for 12 months. It's gold member says Bosch, 12 months. Very much appreciate all that you do. Well, my pleasure. Thank you, Webo. Lukey, a member for 4 months. Silver member says love the flight vlogs this month. Hope all is well. Well, thank you so much. Look out for the Hawaiian. Do we ever find out if there's internet on the Dreamliner Hawaiian? Guess I won't be doing a flight vlog on the A330 coming back. Well, at least live will have to be uploaded at a later date. Who hasn't checked out our Breeze new behind the scenes video yet? Make sure to check it out. This Breeze flight Airbus A2-2300 heading to 25 right there on the south side. This has the older livery. What the older livery consists of is the EZ being in a different color. It is all one color now. The flight heading to London Heathrow, United Dreamliner, taking off 25 right.
Liquid 8511, where are you parking?
Well, we're parking at Atlantic, but we see that one of our jets is still there.
Sun Country 8511, roger. In the left turn, hold short of Hotel 8.
Short of Hotel 8, minus 1 Atlantic.
Asia 201 Super RNAV Hyper with 25 left, left takeoff.
25 left,
Viva 510, crossing with 25 right, take straight ahead and to the ramp.
Everyone going to Coachella this weekend?
31 heavy, contact close out of park today.
Looks like British Airways, the 777-300ER heading to the south side. Thanks a lot, San Diego. We gotta change that. The poor 24 right doesn't get enough action. It deserves more action. South side has too much going on.
Okay, JetBlue 8511, then continue on Hotel.
Taking a look at Atlantic Aviation, full of corporate jets over there. Looks like a pretty busy Friday afternoon for them. All right, the Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 25 left.
Viva 510, contact City Ramp. Your ramp, sir. Asia 201 Super, contact lookout park today.
Contact departure for the compound frequency 1252?
252, correct.
Thank you, today.
Sun Country 8511, looks like he's down to back now.
That is back.
United 2449, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait for wait turbine.
Roger, line point, runway 25 right, United 2449.
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Head back to the north side. Our next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2651, coming from Oakland, California, 737-700, waiting to take off, heading to Oakland. Southwest Airlines flight 3458, 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 2210, the flight heading to Seattle, the 737-900ER. Q Supreme, a member for 29 months. His gold member says, I'm so thankful for being a part of this wonderful family. Well, thank you. Thanking you guys. No, I'm good. You going down? My friend Joni Swanson hanging out with us up here at the H Hotel.
Perfect call sign, Southwest 3450, 508. Zero ready, it's 3458 from 24 right, line of point. 508, Southwest 34.
Speedbird flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 ER, touching down south side at 25 left.
Okay, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and we'll go to ground 0.65 for Southwest 1951.
3458 at the shoreline, flight in 271, wind 2508, from 24 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. 271 heading at the shoreline, clear for takeoff, Southwest 34. That's 2210 LA Air, next arrival 9 miles on, Army 24 right, line up and wait.
All right, line up, wait. Arnold 2032 is just about 2 outside of Kobe on the ILS.
All right. 2032
Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 2032 coming from Minneapolis, the 757-200. Be followed by JetBlue Airways flight 687 coming up from Boston in an A321. It looks like the heavy SAS heading to the south side as well.
Short of, across 24 left, short of 2 right.
Blame San Diego.
1611 LA Air, available, Romeo, cross 324 left, hold short, right 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24
Mark with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Sandy, so Kevin, you'll be in Phoenix Friday, April 25th. I'll be at the H Hotel that day, taking my 10-month-old for his first ever day of plane spotting. Now, Mark, I'm not going to say it's so at this point because I possibly might be having to go somewhere else that week, though. Everything is up in the air at this point. I should know more by next week. I'm thinking, which is really a bad thing, I'm thinking I'm going to stay here in Los Angeles the week of the 22nd and possibly go to Phoenix the last week of April. But everything's changing. There's a lot of stuff brewing behind the scenes. And so I'm taking day by day. Day by day. That's how I have to deal with everything at this point. So stay tuned, Mark.
401, RNAV Abra, wind 2308, from 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Abra, Kevin, 401.
6687 LA Air, takeoff Boeing 757, will hold in position, and for 2, wind 2209, from 24 right, clear to land.
So we got two 757s built to a Delta here on the north side. This one heading to Boston, flight 1006, this old TWA. This bird originally delivered to TWA in November of 1996. So we wait for another this one used to fly for Northwest. Delta Airlines flight 2032 coming from Minneapolis. Also in a 28-year-old 757-200. Now, don't quote me, Kim, not yet. Not yet. Don't quote me on Phoenix dates just yet. Still too early. I was telling Joni earlier, I said, I wish I could divide myself into 3.
401,
How busy we're going to be in the coming months.
Complex, next row 5 miles on them, or 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line 4, down 10,006.
All right, so go from that old Northwest bird to this old TWA bird. This one heading to Boston.
Delta 2032, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha to cross 24 left and ground point 65, 2030.
Have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8, Dreamliner, 6 minutes out.
Delta 1006, starting at Bagra, wind 2307, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Bagra, Delta 10,000.
Delta 1006, connect to departure.
1006, overdue departure, safe.
Yep.
All right, going to the JetBlue A321, next arrival.
West 1611, no traffic off on number 24 right, line up wait.
Left wait 24 right, Washington 1511.
WestJet 737 to MAX 8.
Delta 687, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Flight heading into Calgary. Flight 1511. Cathay Pacific, Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side. Terry on with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This AVL thing has gotten to be a habit. Thanks, Kevin. Sorry, Terry. We're going to pull away from this. SAS A330 touching down at 25 left. It's at Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong. Should be rolling down at 25 right. China Eastern, the 777-300ER making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. It's like 586 heading back to Shanghai. Air New Zealand Flight 6 in the All Blacks livery. 3 minutes out, south side arrival. American Airlines Flight 26. Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, possibly making that wide turn heading to the south side. No love for 24 right.
American 267 Yellow Terror, wind 2307.
Quarter 664 RNAV Docker, 25 right, close takeoff.
Porter Flight 664 heading to Toronto. It's an E195 E2. Next takeoff on the south side. Blue Dragon Who, a member for 18 months. Is Gold members is 1.5 years already. So glad to be here and to get to tag along to wherever you go. Thanks for all that you do for us. Well, my pleasure. Boy, yeah. Pack your suitcases because we're heading to a lot of places.
American 1540, hold shoulder run with 25 right at Juliet.
Jason White, a member for 10 months. Silver members, it's great to be part of the great family of AVL. Good to have you, Jason. And Above Clouds, a member for 14 months. As the silver member says, happy Friday, Kevin. Happy Friday, Above the Clouds. Joni, hold on 1 second, we got to Porter E2 taking off.
Well, 13 RNAV Docker, 25 right, close takeoff. 25 right, Alaska. At 1635, Los Angeles, 25 right, line of weight. Runway 25 right, 1635. Flyer 664,
we got the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery. Joni comes back from downstairs. Where'd you go, to Subway? Oh, the Coffee Bean has Cool Ranch Doritos? Oh, they must have stocked them just for AVL. Cool Ranch Doritos. Now being served here at the H Hotel. Thank you, Joni. My gosh. All right, Air New Zealand. The 777-300ER in the All Blacks livery, about to touch down. 2-5 left.
Yeah, 1635, enough Docker, runway 25 right, close takeoff. Enough Docker, close takeoff, 25 right. Wow, got 12, 13. That's market there. Good hell, I should go. Heavy control the hotel timer. Heavy control the hotel timer, and then hold short runway 25 right at
Hotel 9, and hold short to 25 right on the
352 left hand touch return, heavy towards from 7 CSU, wind 2408, 25 left to land. Heavy lost that service, 25 right, line of good lane.
Only 25 right, down for the week, heading to 582. Power down.
China Eastern 586 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, left takeoff.
All right, on the north side, we do have that American Dreamliner Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
At 1635, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure at 1635.
Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. Next takeoff there on the south side. On the Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, also heading to 25 right.
American 352, exit to the right here, and then hold short with 25 right at Juliet.
Right, exit here, hold for 25 right on Juliet, American 352.
American 1540, crosswind 25 right, cutting ground, 0.75.
25 right, 0.75, American 1540.
New Zealand 670, crosswind 25 right, take straight ahead, and then to the city ramp, contact city ramp tower.
And Air New Zealand should be crossing over 25 right.
American 350 cross
should be heading to the west gates.
Good cross 25 right at Juliet, and then to the ground, American 350.
758670, contact Cook Park today.
Cook Park, China 586 today.
Also have Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, I believe, also heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner also heading to 25 right.
American 3, left center runway 25 left line, contact with turn table, 777 rolling out.
Air Tahiti Nui. Well, making that left-hand turn onto Delta. We'll head to the south side.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff.
Also just had China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Should be making that early exit for the most part. Alpha 8.
Dynasty 5382 Heavy, roger. Turn left at Lima, left on Alpha, and then you can contact ground 0.75.
Jeez.
Lima Alpha, 0.75, Dynasty 5382.
Sure. Send everything to Lima. You know on Sunday, nothing's going to be sent to Lima. Guarantee you. Ita, flight 620 coming in from Rome, also heading to the south side. And Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. A350-1000, 9 minutes out, also looking like a south side arrival.
Alpha 5 Heavy, RNAV Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Over 25 right, clear for takeoff, 44.5. 24.5, wind 60.
Wind 2409er.
Yoko 34 with the Super Chest says, hello, Kevin. KLM Orange Pride was at LAX yesterday. Yeah, you know what? I was going to come out and grab some video while I was in the middle of the tax segment. And I was looking at the weather yesterday, and I thought, you know what? I was going to go to the parking garage to get an arrival, and it was 50-50. It's like, do you think it's going to land on the north side? No, it landed on the south side, so that wouldn't have worked. And it was very foggy here yesterday, so it wouldn't have been a good shot. And at that point, for the takeoff, I said, you know what? It'll be here again. Go back to your taxes. Taxes are more important. Get that done. Stop delaying. Stop. Yeah. Orange Pride will be back. Get those taxes done. So that's what I chose to do. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo, is on upon airways to Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolls down at 25 right.
Okay, 620 Heavy, lost that turn with 25 left, full land, heavy departure, Charlotte, Cosmic Airline.
Careful, actual flight left.
On the Palm 5 Heavy, contact Cook Park today.
Contact Cook departure 34.5 Heavy.
American 3, your gate 47A still occupied. Turn left onto hotel and hold short of taxiway, come back.
And left from hotel, sort of come back on there.
Sometimes I feel like it's not the ATC's issue here. Did they forget they have a north side runway? You remember, you guys, there's a runway here on the north side. Very capable of heavy arrivals. China Airlines Flight 6 coming from Taipei and A350-900, 25 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival as well as the big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha, A350, 1,000, 26 minutes away.
Got 3275 Los Angeles on a heavy Airbus 350 over the Adelmar Crossway Church, wind 2509 around.
As well as the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming from Dubai.
Band 061 heavy new departure frequency 124.3.
Just 27 minutes away from touching down here on the north side on 24 right.
24 feet up Band 069. Thanks, that's the Shoreline. Turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Next, takeoff on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is ITA, the A350.
Correct. Southwest 1944 Los Angeles, 5 right line flight.
Ryan McCall with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Ryan Starlink rollout, A321 Neo, A330, and the 787 last. What? So I'm not going to have internet on the 787 Dreamliner? Well, no wonder it was so cheap. I was wondering why the price was not as expensive as it should have been. Now it makes sense. So no updates along the way. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I should have read the fine print.
Delta 1604 and leave across runway 25 right, ground 175. Put across 25 right and Lima and ground 175 Delta 1604. American 3, they're pushing your gate now. You can turn right at Quebec, cross wind 25 right, country ground 175.
Right at Quebec, cross 25 right and ground 175, American 3.
Merge the Bravo Heavy Los Angeles Air, wind 2507, runway 25 left to land.
All right, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner also heading to the south side at 25 right. This flight heading to Paris. You got internet on Air Tahiti Nui? I cannot believe that Hawaiian does not have internet. I didn't realize that. ITA A350-900 coming in from Rome. Arrival on 25 left. The 25 left, getting to work out this morning, this early afternoon.
620 heavy, taxi hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 2 short, 25 right, 620.
Southwest 1944, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff. RNAV Doctor.
So on Sunday and on Tuesday's show, ITA was a north side takeoff on 24 right.
That was 3275. When you land, make a right turn on the hotel.
So I'll be honest with you guys. So I talked about this before. So when I looked at flights to National, Reagan National, on Delta, I was going to do the Delta 1 on their 757. You know how much that ticket was round trip?
7 RNAV Doctor, room 5 right. RNAV Doctor, 5 right.
600. Delta 1. Almost 3,000. Just below 3,000. For one, on an old Delta 1, on a 757, I said, forget about it. I was able to get two first-class tickets on Hawaiian to Honolulu for that price. Now you know why we're going to Honolulu. I mean, the purpose of taking the first class is to take you guys along with us to experience it in our eyes, so to speak. But I like to take you along the journey in real time. Now I'm not going to be able to do that. It's got me scratching my head now. That's all right. We'll still produce a video. I just could not, for the life of me, spend almost $3,000 on a shared, by the way, shared seat on that Delta One. You got 222. It's not a suite, so it's you're sitting next to someone. Forget about it. No, could not. All right, our next arrival on the south side, Virgin Atlantic, Flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow, an A350-1000. Still waiting on that Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER. So yes, we are heading to Honolulu next month. Rudy will be joining me. It will be over the course of a long weekend. So we'll fly out on a Friday morning. So obviously will be no Friday show that week. And then, unless we get to Honolulu, we can do a live show. We'll figure it out as we get closer. So we'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We come back on a Tuesday. So we'll have plenty of days. So we will certainly keep you guys updated. You know me, I'll keep you updated on everything. You know my life inside and out. Virgin A350 arriving there on 25 left. Got that 777-300ER now rolling down. 25 right.
Rowie is 620 heavy, crosswind 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
620 heavy, cross 25 right, on the side point.
Bird 7 Bravo heavy, crosswind 25 right in Lima, kind of ground point 75.
Cross 25 right Lima, ground 2175, Virgin 7 Bravo heavy, thanks, bye.
And 15 heavy, contact booked out of March, good day.
Japan 15 heavy, good day.
All right, Virgin and ITA now crossing over 25 right. Virgin will actually come to the north side of Tom Bradley. I believe ITA will as well. So both of those, not quite sure why they had it land on the very busy south side when both those aircraft will need to now taxi up here to the north side. I know, it has to do with flow, I get it, but can't we change the flow? You can always change a flow, right? KC Wingboy with a $5 super chat, thanks so much. I'd like to follow a specific aircraft in Flight Radar 24, and that United 787-10. It'll take off from LAX to London Heathrow sometime today. Now, what is it about that certain aircraft? You got me wondering. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-10 Dreamliner lighting up. Should be... Oh, it looks like ITA actually staying there on the south side, possibly. Should be a north side takeoff. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, just 2 minutes out. This flight running late. Originally scheduled for 11:10 a.m. arrival, now estimated at 1:55 p.m.
Alaska 1324
PNS becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Joni, you want to wake up Bob over there?
Runway 25 right, taxi to Fox.
You know, it's not kind of weather going on here. All right, Bob, you ready? Yeah, I took him in and out the other day. You think, you know, come on, Bob.
Air Max 783, hold shut up.
Ready, Bob? Drop it. Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Delta 14,
awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, if you're just gifted one of those memberships, make sure to come back for the Sunday show, as we do have 2 live drawings, 2 and 2.
8 heavy, you can taxi to Foxtrot, turn right, and then taxi straight into
But you do have to be a member of the channel.
Foxtrot right, and taxi to Charlie,
All right, we're awaiting the Delta Heavy here on the north side. Also, that China Airlines A350-900 just off the coast of Santa Monica. We'll be heading here to the north side. Andre with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Andre says best live coverage on YouTube. Thank you, and hello from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. We got it. Well, trust me, we're going to be getting the Deutschland one of these times. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Oakland Sur, a member for 16 months, is a silver member. Says Kevin, Hawaiian Dreamliner gets Wi-Fi the end of 2024.
Country 8712, Los Angeles Tower.
There's no way around it, right? I can't bring my own Wi-Fi.
Left and turn left on hotel.
I guess Rudy and I are going to be playing Nintendo Switch the whole time. No, we'll be making a video. We got to make the video. We'll still document everything. And of course, while we still have internet on the ground, I will try to edit a video of us getting on board, you know, filling the plane out. We'll get that uploaded before we take off. Guaranteed. I'm a fast editor. My years as a TV news photojournalist, I can get things done quick. And I think that's what I'm going to have to do both times.
Actually go down to Lima.
Now something Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. 747, 8 Intercontinental, just 5 minutes out. Boy, she's running about an hour and a minute late here today. So we've got a lot, finally, a lot of heavy action coming here to the north side. We're starting to feel bad for the good old 24 right. You don't deserve that. This is Flight 8, Delta A330neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda. All right, up next, the Lufthansa Queen. So we pull the camera back to the east. Running about an hour late here today. Also have the big Q, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha, as well as China Airlines A350, all heading to 24 right.
Sorry, 2175 checkpoint. 3914, ILS 4 right.
3914 LA takeoff, return touch point 747, touch down, 2309 from 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skylar 3914.
Looks like KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner, heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Up 456 Eddie, exit Bravo Bravo, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Exit here, Bravo Bravo, close runway 24 left, ground 1165.
Right, another 777 freighter going all the way to Lima there on the south side. Korean Air Cargo making a left-hand turn at the Lima. Queen will now cross over and close down to 24 left, take the bridge route over to the south side. And there's a good chance that possibly we see this Queen take off here on the north side. We've seen it with our own eyes just on Sunday, as the KLM Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Echo. That is the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance. Construction up to here on the north side, including some taxiways that you see there in the foreground. The Emirates A380 Super now just off the coast of Santa Monica, actually the coast of Malibu, heading toward Santa Monica. Our next heavy arrival is China Airlines Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, and an A350-900 as the Queen makes those turns. Now head to the south side. KLM wasting no time, heading to 24 right.
Oh, good afternoon, on SEPULVEDA 206, 124 right.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
Caution wave turbulence, 119er, 05.24 right, clear to land.
Just after 2 p.m. here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, April 12th, 2024. I am plane jockey Kevin up here high atop the H Hotel, just hanging out with some Cool Ranch Doritos, and our friend Joni Swanson up here as well. She's got her Nighthawk shirt on. She is ready for some Nighthawk here tonight. Are you guys ready? We're just getting started here. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Much more to go. Oh boy, so much more to go. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. I believe we'll hold, as we do have the A350-900 coming up from Taipei up next, followed by the Big Q A350-1000 coming up from Doha, and the Emirates A380 Super just above Santa Monica. Oh, I believe they're going to get the Dreamliner out. Fortunately, it is too cloudy here today. to get that great shot that I love to zoom in on.
Count 602, have your NF Fab for the 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for 24 right, confirm, tail on 602 heavy.
Count 602, heavy, affirmative. 65.
That's 2 for the left, over the ground, 0.65, skies 3914.
Truck country 87, 12, LA Tower, Romeo, prompt 24 left, hold short, and 24 right.
That's 2 for left, short 24 right,
KLM 602 and 24 right.
Well, we got a lot of heavies, including American Airlines Flight 137 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Third up for arrival, 24 right.
4 and 24 right, clear land.
Sorry, 24 right, coming up.
American 137 heavy, lost that Darwin 140 at 5, falling heavy at 350, convoy turbulence, right 24 right, clear land.
All right, KLM heads back to Amsterdam as we head back to the east. China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900 up next. Be followed by the Big Q and the American 777-300ER. Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 5 minutes out.
Country 87, 12, traffic 4.5 hour, 94 right, line away.
4 right, nice waiting station.
Please stand on this, our service level airspace as requested, long pass altimeter 2996.
The Big Q up next, again followed by American Airlines Flight 137. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12, also running late here today. 8 minutes out, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Originally, arrival time was set at 12:50, now estimated at 2:16.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 24 right, our NAV, country 87, 12.
It's the A350-1000 coming in from Doha.
Sun Country 8712, contact still got a departure, good day. Departure, Sun Country 8712, good day.
Right up next, 777 at 300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
Left the Alpha, contact ground 121.65.
Jade, a member for 9 months, remembers this. I could watch this forever, honestly. Joni's over there shaking her head. She agrees.
Heavy, an amendment after crossing, contact to checkpoint
Thank
3
you, Jade.
and then contact ground 0.75.
The American 777 at 300ER, flight 137, coming in from London Heathrow. Up next, also the Emirates A380, heading this way as well.
Heavy loss, correction, super loss at tower, preceded by heavy 777, cautionary turbulence, wind 130 at Airline 24 right, clearance to land, enable vacant at Alpha Alpha. Roger. And Emirates A3 Mike, I just want to confirm you said Bravo Bravo today. I just wanted to confirm you did say Bravo Bravo required. Okay, thank you so much. American 137 Heavy via Alpha Alpha cross 224 left, taxi bridge route, contact ground 0.75 at checkpoint number 3. Okay, we're going to take Alpha Alpha cross 24 left and ground.
Flips Pippa with the super chat, thank you so much. Appreciate your constant support of the channel all these years. Janet Jones, 43 with the $5 super chat, thanks so much, Janet. Brand new ANA 787 Dreamliner incoming from Charleston, ETA 5:34 Pacific time. I saw that on the list of gets here today. We'll see if it comes here on the north side. I think this is the 4th one that we've seen in and out of LAX, and they usually land on the south side. All right, I'm not seeing the A380 just yet. We'll head back to the south side. Cargo King, a 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left.
Roger, traffic's at the outer marker. Can you have anywhere you can exit, or do you need to do the whole thing at once?
Whatever's easier for you, sir.
Atlantic Aviation LAX, a member for 25 months as silver members. If you love the AVL family, Kevin, congrats on your new G700. Oh, really? Do I have one?
Your landing clearance, expect landing clearance on a 2-mile final. Vehicle is inspecting the runway.
Are you guys holding things back from me?
Roger.
The Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. It's flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Lufthansa's King running late here today. We will see it arrive. It's just not going to be arriving in the normal hour. Speedbird, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, actually arriving on time today.
Hold blocked again. Scott 3386 calling a Super A380 on 3-mile final, wind 130 at 964 right, clear to land, cockpit, clear land. Right.
Entire takeoff 063024 right up Rob Bravo, thank you for help.
Alpha 6, thank you. Emirates A3 Mike Super, runway 24 right, clear to land. wind 130 at Niner. Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 130 at 9 running 24 right, clear to land.
I believe we'll exit at Bravo, Bravo.
Emirates A3 Mike Super via Bravo, Bravo, crawl, runway 24 left, kind of going 1 to 1.65, good day.
Thank you very much, Bravo, Bravo, cross 24 left, and ground 0.65, good day.
Thank you, sir. And what is your gate today for Emirates A3 Mike? 150, copy.
Pull away from this real quick. We do have a Turkish Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in that 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading back to the north, Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, now crossing over. Close down 24 left. We'll take the bridge routes over to Tom Bradley. This aircraft will take off on the south side to 25 left a bit later in the broadcast.
Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy, say cloud bases when able.
Yeah, we just entered the route around 3,000
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 12, 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Narita. Well, I guess someone in San Diego heard my complaint. And a good steady stream of heavy action here on the north side, including the Supers, of course. Our next A380 arrival here on the north side is the Emirates A380. Makes that final turn, taking the bridge route over there to the south side. And the next A380 to arrive here on the north side, Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 24 minutes away from touching down on 24 right.
Scott 3386, cross 24 left via double alpha, and coming ground 165, good night.
And Atlantic Aviation LAX gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Atlantic Aviation LAX. All right, Bob. Give us some cool ranch Doritos, Bob. All right, drop it. Atlantic Aviation LAX gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
The wind 130 at 7.
Leanne NZ, a member for 28 months. This is silver member. This is celebrating my son's 40th birthday and my 28 months. Well, happy birthday to your son. Thank you so much. Your long-standing support of the channel. Hope you guys are having a great time. This is Air Tahiti Nui. Flight coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 2735, inside of Mern, before.
JetBlue 2735, light sheriff on heavy 777, caution on wake turbulence, wind at 140 at 7, noise 4 right, clear land.
Noise 4 right, JetBlue 735.
Police 10, squawk VFR, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, 60 change, good day.
Right up next, this is Singapore 777 at 300 ER, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Wind 130 at 7.
Okay, how about now?
Say wind aloft.
12010.
Copy, thank you. Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy via Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, counter ground 121.65, good day.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, over and off ground.
So today, instead of the 777-300 ER, like we saw yesterday with the Orange Pride livery with KLM, today they're bringing a 787-9 Dreamliner for flight 603. The flight is now just 36 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui will head to the West Gates. Fortunately, I can no longer call it the hottest club. Oh no. I believe the hottest club here at LAX is the Tom Bradley. All right, let's swing up back the 777-300 ER. Up next for arrival on 24 right.
Traffic 5 off auto, 24 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, up 1403.
Heavy cross running 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via Alpha Alpha to checkpoint tree, and then counter ground 121.75.
Cross, taxi Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, checkpoint tree, and contact ground upon South.
1403, winds 120 at 8.
Next arrival is the JetBlue Airways in the Boston Bruins livery, flight 2735. Saw that takeoff as I was setting up earlier. Kind of had a feeling it would be back. Flight coming in from SFO in an A320. 6 games, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, 6 games. And Alexander Z, a member for 24 months. This is a silver member. This is second year completed. Greetings from Dusseldorf, there in Deutschland. I've actually been to Dusseldorf, and I've actually flown on a Lufthansa, I think it was a 737-300, and I can't remember where I was going to. I was dropped off at the airport in Dusseldorf. Said you're on your own. Did I fly to Switzerland? I can't remember where I went. It was a quick flight, I remember that.
A320, 2 mile final, Southway turbulence. Airbus hold position, depart Friday, arrive on a 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 right, top to 7, Delta 1403, Cadex, so got a park unit.
Good day, Delta 1403.
Air 2 Kilo Foxtrot, just be advised all the exits are closed until Alpha Alpha, about 90% down the runway, so if you want to do a long landing, that's approved.
Alright, we'll land long, 6 o'clock.
Unfortunately, I think our time is coming up on seeing this special livery A320s with JetBlue here at LAX. So a lot of these flights, including this one, to and from SFO, will be no more in June with JetBlue.
JetBlue 2735, cross 24 left, the Alpha Alpha, taxi down the bridge route to checkpoint 3.
Dover Queen now lining up for a Southside takeoff. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 will be heading to SFO in a 747-400 freighter. Delta Airlines Flight 428, this flight heading to La Hui in this A321 Neo.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 4485, cross 24 left at Romeo, traffic's on a 5 mile final, right 24 right, line up away.
Cross 24 left, 24 right, left away, south of 4485.
South 4485, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff with 120 at 5 at 8.
24 right, clear for takeoff, south of 4485.
Delta 428, got still got a park here. Good day.
Good day, sir. Delta 428.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4485 heading to Sacramento on the 737-700. We'll turn and burn.
South 4485, got still got a park here. Have a fantastic day.
No, 44 second.
Ooh, what is this?
Delta 2219, Los Angeles Tower, 120 at 10 at a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 22.
Twin Diamond 3 Kilo Foxtrot via Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left. Where do you park today?
24 left, the Alpha Alpha, signature 3 Kilo Fox.
That was a Diamond DA62.
Counter ground 11.75.
Diamond DA62. private owner coming from Bend, Oregon. Robertson becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Dave Siders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says Delta A320 went NEO to Hawaii with Wi-Fi. Did I make a bad? I think I made a wrong mistake. The thing is, we've been on the A321 NEO first class, so it wouldn't be anything new. The point of, thank you, Dave. The point of taking Hawaiian was to try something new. I've never taken Hawaiian before. Obviously, the Dreamliner is brand new. Everyone will be interested in knowing how it is without internet. And of course, I've never been on an A330 before, and I don't think Rudy has either. So it was kind of a first for many things, including no Wi-Fi. I don't think I've ever not had a plane with no Wi-Fi. What is going on? We'll make the best of it. Delta Airlines Flight 2219 coming in from Seattle, an A321 NEO up next for arrival as we wait for that Queen takeoff there on the south side. 6 games, a member for 2 months. As the silver member says, hello, Kevin. Hope you're all having a good day. Doing well? Doing well. Hope you are as well. Tamar A, a member for 9 months, is a platinum member. Says, yay for 9 months with this amazing channel. Thank you so much, Tamar. 9 months goes quick, that is for sure. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, back on the south side for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy, will be back with me. And by the way, back to those whole trading card, the set is being reprinted again. We do have plenty of the second proof cards with us. We don't have the third card this week, and I apologize, unless they pop in tomorrow, which I don't think is going to happen, but anything can happen. I don't know what I was thinking, but I also ordered some new stickers and magnets from a different company. This is the company that produces all of our goodie bags and stuff like that. I thought it'd be fun to order some stickers and magnets of the cards. Now, there's no back to these cards. They're really tiny. I didn't know they were going to be this tiny. We'll call them mini stickers and mini magnets. Anyway, if you're coming by the hill on Sunday, make sure to ask for the minis. We want the minis as well as the trading cards. We always got something up our sleeve, don't we? It's like the mini sirloin burgers from Jack in the Box.
With that 537 Los Angeles Tower 24 right, cleared to land. Wind 130 at 11.
Okay, so land 24 right, stand by.
All right, we do have that Queen about to take off on the south side. I'm going to turn over the ATC. Our next arrival on the north side is Vista America, flight 537, coming in from San Jose, California.
We're going to
It's Bombardier Challenger 300. Mini sirloin sliders. Oh, you remember those? We've talked about those. Jack in the Box. What was that? That was like mid-2000s. Those are really good, and I love the commercial. You can find the commercial on YouTube. Mini sirloin burgers. Mina B, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Longtime supporter, viewer of the channel. All right, Bob. Oh, Bob, you like those mini sirloin burgers too? How did I know? All right, Bob, drop it. Mina P, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Jono becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jono. All right, we got that Vista America Bombardier Challenger 300 up next for an arrival here on the north side on 24 right. Not quite sure what's going on with the this Asiana rolling down. It's 25 right. Usually it rotates pretty quickly.
3 Kilo Foxtrot, early start. 3 Kilo Foxtrot at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short over runway 25 left.
Afraid to look down on the radar. Is it not moving? Oh, there it is. What's going on? Is it coming up? Maybe it's coming up here for north side at takeoff. All right, let's go back to the north side. Vista America Bombardier Challenger. So she is going to SFO, so I don't know if they're rerouting her up to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right.
Up to 60 and 50 heavy light power, wind 120 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land with 50.
Kilo Foxtrot at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, and then taxi via Alpha to signature.
Next arrival on the north side, coming in from Denver, Colorado. Delta Airlines Flight 2828, A319. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1220, coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER. I guess we'll wait and see what happens with the Asiana. I would assume that they're going to have her come up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right. Usually not very heavy. Early rotation usually on the 747 on the south side. All right, so she is going to get out of my line of sight, so we'll just have to pay attention where she goes on the radar. Looking like it's possibly going to make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Mike. Actually, not Mike. Delta Airlines Flight 2828, the flight coming in from Denver. That she reverse ops. No.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 1220. Left for runway 24.
Wind's still coming out of the west.
1220 Los Angeles Tower, wind 120 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, cleared to land, Alaska.
It's the flight coming in from Denver. let me look back at the radar. I don't know where Asiana is going, honestly. Wait a second here. Are they switching? Also have a 777 heading to London, also heading to the opposite end.
Delta 2828 crossing me 24 left via Alpha Alpha and got a ground point 65 today.
Cross 24 left over to ground, Delta 2828.
Moss Air Cargo A330 converted A330 arriving 25 left. Well, the 777 with American made a right-hand turn. It looks like it's heading up here to the north side. Joni, what's going on? We have that Alaska. Next arrival, 24 right. Let me look at the radar here. Maybe they are switching. Are they switching?
1220 crossing a 24 left via Alpha Alpha. Taxi straight ahead down Alpha Alpha to checkpoint 3 and then contact ground 121.75.
Roger that, and cross 24
Oh, it is?
Alpha, checkpoint 3.
Maybe they did switch things around. I don't know, we have Eva Air Cargo Flight 610 coming. She's over the Pacific Ocean, looking like she's heading directly toward 7 right. We do have Korean Air, the A380 Super. Flight 11, 4 minutes out, possibly arriving on 6 left if they do indeed switch it around.
Police 10 LA Tower, clear to the Bravo airspace as requested. Altimeter 29907, the fuel will be on east flow.
Looks like the wind is coming from the south. It's coming in from the south. As you can see, flag. Winds coming out from the south. So it does look like Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, heading to 6 left for an arrival. I gotta be honest with you, I'm shocked that they are switching. Of course, we have a somewhat of a storm moving in.
Tower Korean Air 011 Super 9 on my runway 6 to left.
6 left.
Korean 01 Super Los Angeles Tower 1009 runway 06 left, clear to land.
Good afternoon, 6 to left Korean Air 011 Super.
Spirit 507 light there, cross runway 6 right, hold short 6 left at Bravo Bravo.
Cross runway 6 right, hold short of 6 left at Bravo Bravo, Spirit 507.
All right, so we are in reverse ops, believe it or not. I can't believe it. Spirit Airlines Flight 507 heading to Las Vegas. I believe will be our first takeoff here on the north side at 6 left.
Fleet 10 squawk 0223.
Fortunately, we still will not see the A380 takeoffs here on the north side, since we still do have 6 right closed down. That would be the runway that the A380s would need to take off from here on the north side. There's still a good chance we will see the Lufthansa Queen possibly take off on 6 left. Now the winds are not that really that bad. Of course, they're coming from the south. There is a storm brewing. I do see the A380 Super as the Spirit flight now rolls down 6 left.
Delta 9970 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 6 right, hold short 6 left at taxi Bravo Bravo.
Delta 9970 Heavy at Bravo Bravo, cross 6 right, hold short 6 left.
Spirit 507 counting departure there.
What about Spirit 507? Departure Spirit 507, 1500 kilometers, 3000 on the report.
Spirit 507 departure 25.
All right, we got the
Sorry.
A380 Korean Air Flight 11. Next arrival, 6 left. So basically, if you don't know what reverse ops is, basically they just switched everything. So everything is now arriving over the ocean and everything is taken off over the city. Normal flow is the complete opposite of that. It's kind of a rare thing here at LAX. With that Queen taking off on the south side. I'm going to stay with the A380.
Delta 9970 Heavy, runway 6 left, line of point.
Oh, look at that dust. We do have a Delta 767-400 ER about to take off on 6 left. So this is also a good time to remind you guys what is going on here on the north side with all the construction. You see these turnoffs, that's what they're building, because before we had nothing. So the planes have to go all the way down to the end of 6 left and then make that final turn. With these new turnoffs, they won't have to do that on the east flow.
Korean 011 Super via taxiway Romeo, cross runway 06 right. Contact ground 1 to 1.65.
Gives us a little closer to the A3 iddies here.
LA Tower, 507, ILS 6 left.
User 507, Los Angeles Tower, wind 130 at 11, heavy 767 holding in position. You're preceded by Super 380 Causeway turbulence, runway 6 left, 3 left.
2 left, 6 left, 5,
Delta 9970 Heavy, RNAV to Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, clear to takeoff 6 left, Delta 9970 Heavy.
It's Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, the second Korean Air A3 iddy of the day. We'll head down at Taxiway Echo and head to Tom Bradley. We do have Eva Air Cargo, a 777 freighter, next arrival on the south side and 7 right. But we do have that Delta 767 now rolling down 6 left.
Exit 507, if you're able to keep the speed up after landing all the way to the end, that's the only exit point.
Roger, we'll keep it fast to Tango close or all the way to the end?
It's going to be all the way to the end, sadly.
Roger, we'll keep it as quick as we can for you, 507.
Thanks. Police 10, thanks, leading other Bravo airspace, 1 feet targeting. Delta 9970 Heavy, contact second approach to you.
SoCal, Delta 9970.
Into the clouds. Well, this is an interesting turn of events here today.
Just the 1524 light tower, cross running 6 right, hold short 6 left, Bravo, Bravo.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 9970 heading to Seattle as a 767-400 ER. Could have been a repositioning flight. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Anthony. A380 Super on Taxiway Echo. We do have a JetBlue A321 is our next takeoff here on the north side at 6 left.
JetBlue 1524, traffic 3.5 out. You doing immediate?
Yep.
JetBlue 1524 now, Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
All right, RNAV Chavez and 6 left there for immediate takeoff. 1524.
And the next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 heading to JFK and an A321, followed by American Airlines Flight 8382. We'll be heading to Boston. Also A321.
Delta 312, LA Tower traffic will hold a position. You're following citation, a mile and a half final, wind 11010, runway 6 left, clear to land. Clear to land, left Delta 2312. LA Tower traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 6 left, left way. 6 left, minus plane there. Just the 5024 coming to the approach today. Coming to the approach, just the 5024.
Crane Air A380 Super making that left-hand turn into taxiway Kilo. Our next takeoff is the American A321 heading to Boston.
American 136, LA Tower cross 26 right, hold 26 left, it's Bravo, Bravo.
Also that American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Also heading to 6 left.
Thanks to the help, turn right at Romeo, cross 26 right.
Well, that's an interesting turn of events.
Turn Romeo, clear to cross 6 right, and over the ground, point 65.
Joni says she smells rain. Joni, don't say that. Maybe smell it off there in the distance. I don't see anything on the radar. That American 777 heading to 6 left here on the north side. The A321 with American waiting to head back to Boston. Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Heading to the south side, followed by Caleta Air Flight 810 coming from Mexico City, converted 747-400 freighter. KLM Flight 603 also heading to the south side, coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Airplane to exit all the way at the end, traffic hold a position, heavy 777, constantly turbulence, wind 110 at 10, runway 6 left, clear to land. Delta 2312, plan your roll to the end. Roll to end, Delta 2312. This is 382, connector, got a parking today.
Forward Mark 382, gate, get stop, ground, guide, stop.
Oh, thanks, appreciate it.
Do have that American 777. Oh, I'm going to head to the south side real quick because we do have the Speedbird 777-300ER. Next arrival,
6 left, American 136.
7 right. You get that shot of looking through the old tower here in a second. As if you were working in the old tower. There we go.
Seal Jet 412, light tower cross gate, train hold shorting 6 left, attack to a Bravo, Bravo. Cross gate, train hold shorting 6 left, on Bravo, Bravo, Seal Jet 412.
Up next is an American at 777 at 300 ER heading to London Heathrow. Flight 137. Next takeoff on 6 left.
American 136 Heavy, our nav to Chavez, wind 130 at Niner, runway 6 left. Clear takeoff.
Of course, we got you covered from high atop the H Hotel, giving you unobstructed views, well, except for the old tower of the north and the south side. Kicking up that dust.
On 126 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 6 left, cleared to land, drop and hold in position, wind 120 at 8. On the phone 126 Heavy, affirmative, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Well, I say they throw some more heavy action on us here on the north side. We do have a Kaleta Air Queen at next arrival on the south side, 7 right.
Steel's at 412, runway 6 left, line up away, traffic's on an 8 mile final. Line up away 6 left, 412.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in where are we? Everything's in reverse. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's a storm brewing. That's what's going on. As you guys continue to watch LAX Planespotting right here, your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 12th, 2024. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Boy, it just got interesting. There is a really good chance that we're going to see the Lufthansa Queen taking off on 6 left. Oh boy, that is going to be the shot of the year. Sit back, relax. Got you covered from high atop the H Hotel. We got the north and the south side covered for you. Thanks everyone for tuning in. On the Pond Airways, Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner up next for an arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. Next arrival on the south side, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 368 coming in from Honolulu and a 767-300ER. Followed by KLM Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower Scout 4880 ILS 6 left.
Jet 4 South FedEx, we got a departure today.
Departure to Jet 4 South. Scout 4880, ILS 6 left.
Scout 4880, thanks for your patience. Caution lane turbulence on a heavy 787 short final, wind 11012. Caution lane turbulence, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Scout 4880.
Charlie Che with a $20 super jet. Thanks so much, Charlie. Just booked a room at the TWA Hotel in May. Can't wait. Between the H Hotel and the TWA, you may have found my two new favorites. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. We'll have a great time. I tell you, we got you covered. East, West Coast, wherever you need to. Now we need to find a hotel somewhere in the middle of the United States.
670 heavy, you're number 1, cross running 6 right, and roam behind Bravo.
On the Pan Airways flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, arriving 6 left. Watching Airline Videos live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin.
337 off at Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, altimeter 29907, clear to Bravo airspace, harbor route south, maintain VFR or below 9 or 100, squawk 0253. Stay out upon 126 heavy cross, runway 6 right at Romeo, and contact ground on 121.65.
Honeycomb 126 heavy cross runway 6 right and taxi by Romeo and contact ground 1165 Honeycomb 126.
Delta 767 at 300 ER, next takeoff, 6 left.
Delta 670 heavy, runway 6 left, good for takeoff, run after Chavez.
6 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Chavez, Delta 670 heavy.
All right, so we've got this Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 670. Delta 767 to 300 ER coming from Honolulu. Next arrival on the south side, 7 right.
South 802 LA Tower, wind 110 at 11, traffic holding position, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, so we'll stay Jersey.
All right, touchdown of the flight coming in from Honolulu. The flight out to JFK, now rolling down at 6 left.
Thurston Alpha Charlie, leading LA Bravo airspace to the south, command of the code, register, Sherman, County Hawthorne Tower. Delta 670 heavy, County Confirmed, good day.
Oh, departure, Delta 670, good day.
Number 543, Golf Lima, Los Angeles Tower, cross running 6 right, hold short 6 left, at taxiway Bravo Bravo.
Cross 6 right, hold short 6 left at Bravo Bravo, 500 good wind.
Tower 610 here, Whiskey Lake Tower, cross 6 right, hold short 6 left, at Bravo Bravo.
All right, we'll head back to the south side. We do have the 787-9 Dreamliner with KLM, flight 603. This is the second KLM flight of the day. Next arrival on 7 right.
Heavy, we're looking at about 4 miles from me.
Delta Sierra aircraft hold in position, wind 110 at 9er on a 6 left, clear to land. Cool. Got 4880, turn right at Romeo, cross 6 right, kind of ground 0.65, thanks and help.
Right at Romeo, and you said cross 24 left, so it's 4880?
Got 48, yeah, from
We have
cross 6
two
right, and then
corporate
ground
jets.
0.65.
Next action for takeoff here on the north side.
So it's 4880.
Number 3 Golf Lima, wind 120 at 8, gust 16, RNF to Chavez, no delay on the roll please, running 6 left, good takeoff.
Cover takeoff 6 left, just verify 3,000.
3,000, affirmative. Right. Air 00 Whiskey traffic, 4.5 out, be ready to roll as soon as you got that separation, 6 left, final away.
I'm white 6 left, 02 Whiskey.
Delta 753 heavy, runway 6 left, clear to land, pass forward in position.
Head back to the north side. First of 2 corporate jets now taking off.
Bravo, Bravo.
6 right, hold short, 6 left, Bravo, Bravo,
337 Alpha Charlie, the wind's 110 at 8, gust 16, builds in at each flow, information X-ray current, landing signature, ramp will be at your own risk. And altimeter again, 2997. Three Golf Lima Comex, I've got a party to good day. Good day, 5 for the good. Global 00 with your announcement to bed, running 6 left, good takeoff.
Announcement to bed, good takeoff, 6 left, 00 with
That was a Global 6000 taking off.
Delta 2074, traffic is on an 8-mile mile, runway 6 left, line of way.
line of way, runway 6 left, Delta 2074.
Delta 286 light tower, crossing 6 right, hold 26 left, at Bravo, Bravo. 200, Whiskey, just want to make sure you have Chavez programmed in there.
The Grady, yes sir, Chavez, 02 Whiskey.
Delta Airlines Flight 753, A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia is our next arrival. Having arrival here on the north side.
071, 02 Whiskey.
02, thanks. Maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, 02 Whiskey.
02 Whiskey, connect approach now on 125.2, 25.2.
125.2, 02 Whiskey.
Next A380 arrival here on the north side, 6 left. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 29 minutes away from an arrival here during East Flow. Next takeoff here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 2074 heading to Minneapolis. The 757 at 200. Be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 5286 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-700.
departure, good day. OG departure is Delta 2074.
412 miles, pilot.
Scott 47 Detroit aircraft holding position and depart prior arrival. Caution to run on a heavy 350. Runway 6 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 6 left, where's the
Scout 3939 tower cross 6 right, hold short 6 left, Bravo, Bravo. Scout 3969 right there. Scout 3969
See Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta. Next to Bravo, 6 left.
Southwest 286, traffic 9 miles final, runway 6 left, line of way.
6 left, line of way, Southwest 286.
So again, lots of these planes could have turned off right there on that new turnoff that they're creating. Obviously still not open. So now each plane has to go all the way down to the end of 6 left and make that turn. I'm fine with that though. Right now it gets us a little bit closer to the planes.
Southwest 5286 and 09010, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, 6 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 5286.
That was 3969, traffic 5 mile final, runway 6 left, minus away.
I got that Southwest 737 up next for takeoff on 6 left. Carol, a member for 10 months. It's a gold member. Says Kevin, looking forward to your Chicago O'Hare visit in July. We'll save my questions for when it gets closer. Like, will Rudy be bringing a stronger umbrella? Oh boy. Yeah, when it gets closer, there's so much going on before then.
Yeah, it was 3969.
That's right. The wind was so bad there last last year that it tore the umbrella into pieces, didn't it? Chris with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. First time watching reverse ops live with you, Kevin. Interesting to see. Wishing everyone a very pleasant weekend. Thanks. Thank you. Have a great weekend, Chris. Hopefully we'll see you back on Sunday. Yeah, it's interesting. Of course, it would be even better with 6 right open. I still think we have a good chance of seeing the 747 taken off here on the north side, though.
Scouts 4764, cross runway 6 right at Romeo, contact ground 121.65 is across.
Cross 6 right at Romeo, 2165, that's your cross, cross 4764. Foxtel 1160,
Class 1160 LA Tower traffic holding in position, wind 1009, runway 6 left, cleared to land. American 2, wind 1009, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, 6 left, cleared for takeoff, ready to.
No, 1729, runway 6 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
6 left, line up, wait, United, 6 left.
United 1729, wind 0909, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, cleared for takeoff, 6 left, United 1729.
United 1731, heavy LA Tower, continue via Bravo Bravo and cross runway 6 right.
Alright, continue Bravo Bravo, cross 6 right, okay, 1731.
That was United Airlines Flight 1729 heading to Denver on the 737-900ER.
3195, runway 6 left, line up from weight traffic, 10 miles.
Flight coming in from Portland, about to touch down on 6 left.
That is 1227 LA Tower, traffic holding in position.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1160, the 737-800. Do have a United Dreamliner. Going to be taking off next here on the north side. Actually, number 2 for takeoff.
Cross 6 right on Echo, ground point 65. Good day.
Okay, on Romeo, third cross 6 right.
Also have another A380 on its way in, and that would be Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia on the A380 Super, now just 57 minutes away, running about 2 hours behind here today.
Tower SkyWest 3812, ILS 6 left.
So a lot of A380s still heading to LAX. They will all land here on the north side. Dennis C., a member for 22 months, is gold member. So thanks for all the great BTS you've given us. Can't wait to see what's to come. We got some things cooking. Oh yeah. Always on the lookout for the next BTS. Of course, Charlie is working on our next one. Should be a shorter video than our others. He's working on the Long Beach BTS. Looking at late May for the release of that one. But we've got about maybe 2, 3, possibly 4 brewing. It's going to be a busy spring and summertime for your plane jockey, Kevin.
Bravo, cross runway 16 right, SkyWest 105 Whiskey.
Hey, crossing 06 right.
6 right, SkyWest 105.
CRJ rolling down at 6 left.
SkyWest 3195, contact, SoCal departure, see you.
Next, Bravo, United Airlines Flight 1227 coming in from Dulles, 737 MAX 9.
United 1731 Heavy, next arrival is 9 mile final. Runway 6 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, United 1731.
SkyWest 3812, plane to exit all the way at the end of Romeo.
Alright, plan to exit Romeo, SkyWest 3812.
Got that United Dreamliner up next for takeoff on 6 left.
United 1227, no delay to Romeo, cross 6 right on Echo, ground point 65.
No delay on Romeo, cross 6 right.
This flight heading to Newark, United Airlines Flight 1731, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, C53 Alpha, ILS 6 left.
SkyWest C53 Alpha LA Tower, good afternoon. Company will hold in position when 110 at 9er, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Almost 2,000 likes.
After you land, SkyWest C53 Alpha, plan to exit at the end of
Almost,
Romeo.
Joni. Not there yet.
Oh, SkyWest C53 Alpha, roger.
That is 1731 heavy, wind 1109, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, 6 left, cleared for takeoff, United 761.
All right. We like the heavy takeoffs here on the north side. All right. Now rolling down to 6 left.
Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 6 right. Just want to verify new departure. Climb via the SID, maintain 3000.
Climb via the SID, maintain 3000. Gas 105 with.
Skywas 105 Whiskey, traffic, company traffic 7 mile final, runway 6 left, line up and wait.
Runway 6 left, line up and wait. Skywas 105 Whiskey.
Tower low, Skywas 3485, ILS 6 left.
See Ita.
Skywas 3485.
Ita now pushing it back. I don't know, something tells me that that is going to head up here to the north side as well.
Sit at the end, Skywas 3485.
It's flight 621 heading back to Rome at A350-900. You also have SAS flight 932 also pushing back. And also China Airlines flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Got a lot of heavy action lighting up. Fingers crossed, most of those will head to the north side. Looks like Air France flight 23 heading back to Paris, heading to the south side to the 7s. Planes, trains, and things with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, plane, trains, and things. I step away to make popcorn from an AVL watching, and now it's reverse ops. Wow, always fun to watch AVL with popcorn. That does sound good.
31 Hotel LHR can continue via Bravo Bravo and cross runway 6.
Popcorn and AVL.
Bravo, cross runway 6.
Yes, we surprisingly have turned into reverse ops here today. And of course, anytime we have reverse ops here at LAX, you always want it to be at least a non-rainy day. We don't really have sunshine here today, but we'll take this. No rain, reverse ops, perfect. Sun Country 737-800, number 2 for takeoff.
Whiskey, contact hotel departure.
Departure, Skywas 105 Whiskey 2.
Well, let's head back to the far west side. Sun Country Airlines. It's not on the radar.
Sun Country 8711, traffic 6 mile final, runway 6 left.
Asiana Airlines Flight 204, A380 Super. Now just 9 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side at 6 left. Here we go. Sun Country Airlines Flight 8711 heading to Portland. It's more than likely a sports charter 737-800.
Skywest 853 Alpha all the way to the end. Cross runway 6 right at Romeo. Contact ground 121.65 after that.
Cross 6 right at Romeo. Contact ground Skywest 853 Alpha.
Ita has now started taxi. We'll see if she heads to 7 left or comes up here to 6 left for a takeoff back to Rome. Josh Aldridge, member for 24 months, is a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Josh. Hey, there's a new sheriff in town. Congratulations on your 3-year anniversary. As you always say, you were just getting started. Here's to many more great shows. Thank you so much, Josh. Congrats on your sheriff badge as well. Yeah, I posted a little clip from the first show. We've seen it many, many times, but I posted a little bit longer clip on Wednesday. It's hard for me to watch. It's hard for me to listen because you can't hear me. I look so young. What has happened to me in the last 3 years? All right, Sun Country 737-800 now rolling down 6 left.
Great 2109 Los Angeles Tower. Continue via Bravo Bravo. Cross runway 6 right.
Bravo, cross 6 right. 21.
Sun Country 8711, contact SoCal Departure. Good day.
Departure, good day.
Oh, did I just miss Air France? Well, she got out of here in a heartbeat. Air France taking off on the south side. No, I'm good, Jody. You going back down again? All right. Careful. Aaron with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. According to BOE Aviation Flights, Hawaiian took delivery of their second 787-9 Dreamliner to Honolulu. Well, look at that. Well, there's a possibility we might be flying on that one.
Set for Bravo, Bravo, 6 right.
Looks like SAS. Thank you, Aaron, for that update. Of course, it doesn't come with Wi-Fi.
24 Bravo Bravo cross 6 right.
Bravo, cross 6 right.
SAS possibly heading up for a north side takeoff.
Southwest 2679, clear to land.
Unless she's making that turn on the Delta.
Charlie, departure from signature at your own risk. Cleared out of Bravo airspace as requested. You said eastbound. The altimeter is 2997. Wind 090 at 9.
Looks like SAS heading back to the south side.
Charlie, Roger Squawk 0255.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Spirit Airlines Flight 2109 heading to Las Vegas in an A320neo. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 624. It's an A321.
Yeah, it was A31 Hotel, RNF Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff. Spirit 2109, traffic 4 mile final, runway 6 left, line up and wait.
On the south side, we have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to the 7s. Currently on taxiway Alpha.
7 Alpha Charlie radar contact.
Quality mobile video.
At 500.
I see you in the chat. Are you happy we're going to SNL? H&L? You happy now?
Yeah, you can stay with me.
So I have a question for you, Quality Mobile Video. How do you deal with no internet?
Spirit 2109, traffic 2 mile final, RNF Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Chavez, clear for takeoff, 6 left, runway 2109.
Yeah, with C31 Hotel, contact departure is Chavez.
All right, up next, Spirit Airlines Flight 2109, heading to Vegas.
Is about a mile to your north.
We're going late May. That's all I can tell you right now.
JetBlue 624, you'll be 8 miles in trail with that Spirit that just departed. Runway 6 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait.
Spirit 2109, big trail, contact local departure.
Today it's runway 2109.
And 7 Alpha Charlie, you're doing the Harbor North. 7 Alpha Charlie, at or below 500, please, for the traffic flow.
All right, up next, we got that A321 with JetBlue.
At Romeo, cross 6 right, and contact ground point.
SAS looking like it is indeed heading to the south side.
Romeo, cross 6 right, ground.
Asiana 204 Super Early Tower, welcome, wind 100 at 10, runway 6 left, cleared to land, traffic holding in position.
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, coming up from Seoul, now just 2 minutes out.
24 traffic is on a 10-mile final. Seven Alpha Charlie, Roger, you're continuing eastbound, you said? Roger.
Ooh, Ita making a right-hand turn. Looks like Ita heading up here for a north side at takeoff on 6 left. That's what we like to see.
JetBlue 624, wind 100 at 9. RNF Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, RNF Chavez, JetBlue 624.
Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super here shortly.
Throttle airspace, clock VFR, frequency change approved. Okay.
Up next, we got the Asiana A380 Super be arriving here on the north side. We do have a United 777-200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 609. Next arrival on the south side.
621 Heavy Tower.
Head to the A380 Super. ITA heading to 6 left.
Heavy, LA Tower, continue via Bravo Bravo, cross runway 6 right.
Okay, Bravo Bravo, short, cross.
Still have plenty of A380s still on their way into LAX, including Qantas, Lufthansa, and Speedbird.
Tower 621 Heavy, traffic 12 miles out, and you'll be trailed a heavy Airbus off the South Complex. Caution by turbulence, runway 6 left, line up and wait.
Have a wait your dispatch, Tower 621 Heavy.
And up next for takeoff, ITA A350-900 heading back to Rome.
Agent 204 Super 8, vacate at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and then contact ground 121.65.
Right, Romeo, cross runway 6 right, 1.65.
SAS taking off on the south side. ITA now lined up 6 left.
Delta 2004 LA Tower, continue via Bravo Bravo and cross runway 6 right.
Continue via Bravo Bravo, cross 6 right, Delta 2004.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Iberia 6171 Heavy, Southwest Highway 06 minutes.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, late turbulence. You're preceded on the approach by an Airbus 380 Super. And heavy Airbus 350 is holding in position. Wind 110 at 10, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
Runway 6 left, cleared to land, Iberia 6171, discussion.
Iberia, the heavy, heading to 6 left for an arrival.
Continue via Bravo Bravo and cross runway 6 right.
ITA up next for takeoff.
Tower 621 Heavy, wind 110 at 9, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
Beautiful.
4126 LA Tower, good afternoon.
By the way, that was Iberia flight 6171, A350-900 up next for an arrival, 6 left.
Skywest 4126 LA Tower. Hey, Skywest 4126, good afternoon. Continue via Bravo Bravo and cross runway 6 right.
Bravo Bravo, cross 6 right, Skywest 41.
South of 2920, give way to that Embraer and then continue left on Bravo Bravo, cross runway 6 right.
After the Embraer, left on Bravo Bravo, cross 6 right, South of 2920.
Copy, 6Y, hold short.
Airport, down on 621 heavy.
Tower 621 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, bye-bye, down on 621.
Good day. Delta 1054 LA Tower behind Southwest, continue via Bravo Bravo, cross runway 6 right.
Southwest, continue. Bravo Bravo.
Into the clouds, Ita goes. So we head back to the west. Iberia, A350-900, next arrival, 6 left.
November 851 Mike Hotel, LA Tower, Roger. Delta 2004, runway 6 left, line up and wait. 6 left. 1 Mike Hotel, clear through Bravo airspace northbound via the harbor route. Altimeter 2996 and maintain VFR at or below 500, radar contact 3 southeast of Hawthorne. Iberia 6171 heavy all the way down to the end at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and then ground on 121.65.
Till the end at Romeo, cross 06 right, and the confirm frequency?
121.65 for ground, Iberia 6171.
121.65.
Asiana A380 Super continues taxi on Echo here on the north side, heading to a very busy Tom Bradley. Now making that turn on to Kilo.
Delta 2004, wind 1108, RNF Chavez, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
The sun is trying to break through the clouds.
4126, runway 6 left, line up and wait, traffic about 12 out.
Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver. It's an A319. Next takeoff and 6 left.
After Los Angeles Tower, 7 Victor Sierra Island.
7 Victor Sierra LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding in position, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 6 left, understood, traffic in position. We'll give 180 now.
Okay, thanks. Where are you parking?
We're going to landing.
Under Scout 4126, RNF Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2920, traffic, 8 mile final, runway 6 left, line up wait.
6 left, line up wait, Southwest 2920.
Delta 2004, contact departure. See you later.
Contact departure, Delta 2004.
1 Mike Hotel, leaving the Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, freak change, career radar service terminated.
Qantas flight 11 now just 30 minutes away. Iberia on taxiway Echo heading to Tom Bradley.
And 9 Victor Sierra, after you land, plan to roll all the way to the end and exit at Romeo.
Understand, roll to the end, exit Romeo, 9 Victor Sierra.
Skywards 4126, contact hotel departure. Good night.
Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines flight 2920 heading to Las Vegas in the 737 MAX 8. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1054 heading to Detroit, Michigan in the 737-900ER. Warren, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Members is watching AVL. with a double chocolate cone ice cream with a side of popcorn, right? My gosh, you guys. Val, member for 28 months, is a gold member to takeoff. Just wanted to check in again. Still grieving heavily from my mom and dad. Maybe I can come out to LA this summer. Need a break. Well, come on out, Val. I totally understand that. Hope you're doing fairly well. Thoughts and prayers with you.
Contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Fox 2922.
1732, cross runway 6 right.
Cross 6 right.
942, follow your company, cross 6 right.
Cross 6 right, JetBlue 942.
Guys, almost to 2,000 likes. Almost. Don't worry, I'm not going to bug you about it like some people. Hit it if you like it. If you don't worry about it. No silly games here on this channel. Once again, the Bruins A320 heading up for a takeoff to Salt Lake City. It's late 1732.
Delta 1054, there's no traffic on final.
What's up, JetBlue Airways, flight 942, heading to Reno, and then A320 as well.
JetBlue 1732, just so you know, you're going to be 8 miles in trail with Delta there, so when you do take the runway, it's going to be a minute or two in position.
There we go, we got 2,000 likes. See, all you have to do is just ask politely. No silly games need to be played, right? Nah, Joni.
Exit at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and then turn right on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Romeo, this is the flight heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 1054, 737-900 ER.
Delta 1054, wind 13010, RNF Chavez, runway 6 left clear for takeoff.
RNF Chavez, clear to go Delta 7.
JetBlue 1732, runway 6 left, line up and wait for spacing.
Line up and wait, 1732.
guys for reminding me that it's top of the hour time once again. This day is flying by, I'm telling you. Officially 4 p.m. here in a reverse operations in LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It's Friday, April 12th, 2024. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday so far. Oh boy, I'm excited about what's to come here. Potentially a Queen takeoff on 6 left, not to mention a lot of A380s and special liveries on their way as well, so you don't want to miss this. So sit back, relax with your popcorn and your ice cream and your Cool Ranch Doritos. I've got you covered, both north and the south side. Thanks everyone for tuning in. All right, the Bruins A320 up next for takeoff here on 6 left.
Line of the way, traffic 8 mile final.
Line of way, 6 left, JetBlue 942.
Southwest 2660 LA Tower, good evening and welcome. Traffic holding in position, wind 130 at 9, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
So line 6 left, I'll punch it.
South 2660 report the bases.
Yeah, I'm going to guess around 2800 or so.
Thank you.
Speaking of special liveries on their way in, Eva Air and the Hello Kitty 777-300ER heading more than likely to 6 left.
Jazz 9790 LA Tower 16 left, Federal Land 13008.
Federal Land 6 left, Tower 9790.
JetBlue 942, contact departure, Midday.
By the way, that Hello Kitty, now just 17 minutes out. Speedbird rolling down at 7 left there on the south side. Unfortunately, the hotel is going to block my shot here in just a second. By the way, another notable special livery on its way in, 2 hours and 50 minutes away. China Southern in the World Skill 2022 livery. Now, we saw this when we were up at SFO back in February. Believe it or not, I was here last Friday as well. It's coming in from Guangzhou, 2 hours and 49 minutes away. Salvador, a member for 5 months as a silver member, says, "What's up, Kev? Hope you're having a good day." So far, so good.
The 2620, keep the speed up down to the end.
Trying to think, how do I feel about reverse ops?
I was 9790, roll to the end.
I don't know. I'm torn about it. It's
9790.
don't know. I mean, I do like my shots of the landing shots here at the H Hotel. Yes, you know, the sounds are great because everything's taken off right next to us. It's different. I will say that. It's different.
Turn right at Romeo, cross 6 right, and then taxi to park.
Right turn Romeo, cleared 6 right at Romeo, taxi to park, Southwest 26.
I mean, I'm starting to, you know, east flow, reverse ops. Anytime it happened, it's like, oh, get out to the airport. But now I'm starting to think, like, is it really that great? I don't know. It's different. I wouldn't say it's better than regular flow.
Tower afternoon there, 10556, ILS 6 left is full speed into 180 or more until out.
Canada 556, LA Tower, wind 1408, runway 6 left, clear to land, long landing approved, you're going to exit at the end.
We check exit at the end only, and long landing approved, clear to land, 6 left, Canada 556.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 8 minutes out. We also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 with no internet. Rudy, I see you're in the chat. Rudy, did you know there's no internet on the Dreamliners or the A330s with Hawaiian? What are we going to do? Mr. Diamond, a member for 32 months, is a silver member, says, OMG, I'm so old. You are getting older, Patrick. I barely recognize you every time you show up to the hill anymore. That's what happens. Oh, we're gonna play Nintendo Switch. Yeah, but how do we play against each other on the Switch if we don't have internet? Can you connect 2 devices together, or do you need an internet device? Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 6 minutes out. Be a arrival on 7 right. Oh, Rudy's saying it's nice to unplug.
Delta 3169, LA Tower, wind 13010, runway 6 left, good land. Long landing approved, you're going to exit at the end.
Exit at the end, clear to land, left.
Goes 98790, turn right Romeo, cross 6 right, join Echo, and then ground on point 65.
Right on Romeo, cross 6 right, left on.
I always like the shot right of the 757 sitting outside of Terminal 7. Next arrival here on the north side at 6 left, Air Canada Flight 556 coming up from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8. The Credit Dispute Center becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you. Or let me rephrase this. Nothing wrong with different, absolutely. Would I want this as the normal flow here at LAX? The answer to that is no. I would not want this to be the normal flow. I think the fact that we have west flow 99.9% of the time is perfect.
Tower,
1300 LA Tower, wind 13010, runway 6 left, clear to land, exit at the end.
6 left, clear to land.
2533, we're 21 out for 6 left.
This is 2533 Los Angeles Tower. Just want to verify they already switched you to tower.
Yeah, they may not have. I'll go back.
All right, double check. Canada 556, turn right at Romeo, cross 6 right, join Echo, and then ground to point 6 left.
All right, we'll take the right turn here, Romeo, join 6 right Echo, or cross 6 right Echo, and hold the ground here, Canada 556.
And Delta 2533, 219 out, 6 left, base engines, come over to you.
Delta 2533, wind 13010, runway 6 left, clear to land, and exit at Romeo.
Exit at Romeo, clear to land, 6 left, Delta 2533.
Have a FedEx 767 to 300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 933. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Tampa Dan with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Any update on the APM at LAX automated people mover? You know, that's the second. You're the second person today that's asked me that, and the answer to that is, well, I don't know if it's ever going to open. I'll be honest with you. Every time a news report comes out, it says it's getting pushed back more and more and more. There was an original news report that came out and said it was going to be delayed until April of next year. So we're at least looking for another year. But then I saw another report that came out that said it was going to be even pushed back even more. It's going to be, if we can get this thing open by June of next year, then we're good. But I don't know. I don't know if there's politics involved, union dispute. There's something going on. Of course, they still have a lot of work to do. A lot of the stations are still under construction. It's that FedEx 767 coming in from Memphis. Next arrival on 7 right. The Queen heading to the south side. This is going to be a takeoff on 7 right.
Cross runway 6 right, then taxi Echo Delta 8.
Third to cross, 6 right, then Echo Delta 8.
All right, so the Tons of Queen crossing over the 2 south runways. There goes my expectations for that north side at takeoff, heading to 7 right for a takeoff. Making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Alpha, we'll head to 7 right. It's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Air France number 2 for arrival there on the south side at 7 right. Looks like Hawaiian A330, flight 10, 2 minutes out. South side arrival is Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super will be arriving on 6 left coming up.
Delta 2342 connect departure.
See you later, Delta 2342.
Alaska 1451, flighting 065.
Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael.
065, 700, pick up on 1421.
Network with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
What's on the 457 heavy? The curve area is not protected. You can time you to the full length, hold short running 07 right.
457 heavy, please take the full length, full stall, 10 right. You're ready for start.
That's the 457 heavy, thank you.
Aircraft 24 uniform heavy, established local.
All right, the Queen heading to 7 right. Virgin Atlantic flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley.
Delta 1533, which way you want to go?
1533, left turn here, left turn, hold short of Lima.
Left turn, hold short Lima, Delta 1533.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, continue approach. Traffic will be holding in position, heavy 747.
Okay, continue approach, 24 uniform.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, reduce speed 15.
British speed 150. 150 on the speed.
Affirmative, it's able.
We'll do a minute, yeah.
Alaska 1451 connect departure.
Departure Alaska 1451.
Lufthansa 457 heavy. The next arrival is 5.8 miles out. Will you be ready to go after this traffic short funnel?
Lufthansa 457 April.
All right, we also have Eva Air on the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery, 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, runway 07
following
right,
the
line up and
Qantas
wait. Be prepared to roll as soon as
A380.
this Albion to Airbuses clear the runway.
457 heavy, we're ready, line with base, that's right.
Second 524, expedite off to the left, please. Traffic is waiting to depart.
Expedite, second 520.
Second 524, thanks. Expedite.
lining up for a takeoff on 7 right. Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt.
7 left and 2175. Second 5
Air France at 777 up next for an arrival on 7 right.
For takeoff, remain this frequency for the turn. Traffic stream off on all.
457 heavy on your frequency, 7 right. There you go.
Delta 1533, cross 7 left at Lima, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left Lima, 0.75, Delta 1533.
Thanks. Taco 524, now cross 7 left at Bravo 2 and cutting ground point 75.
Cross 7 left and Bravo 2. 175, second 524, thank you.
Air France 24 uniform heavy, runway 07 right, clear to land, caution weight turbulence, heavy 747.
Okay, clear land, 7 right, 24 uniform.
Delta 2810, 7 right.
Delta 2810, LA Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, phone heavy 777, short funnel, caution weight turbulence, and 110 at 8.
Clear to land, 7 right, 2810.
That is all she wrote from my vantage point. Up next, Air France 777 at 300ER. We got the A380 and the Hello Kitty 777 heading to the north side for arrivals on 6 left.
319 when 110 at 9 running 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right.
On the 457 heavy, turn left heading 065, maintain 3000.
On the 457, that's at 065, that's maintain 3000.
Got 4075 tower, you guys ready?
Ready to go, Skyline 475.
Got 4075, 7 left on its way. That's a 457 heavy. Got an departure heading 065 today.
457.
Bye.
Back to the north side. Do you have A380 followed by that special livery 777?
Aircraft 24 uniform heavy.
Planes, trains, and things. Back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says I'm old enough to remember plane spotting from the Encounter restaurant in the 70s. How was that? Things have changed so much. Of course, you're talking about that little spot right up there. Wonder if we'll ever see anything come of that. You know, when I was at the TWA Hotel the first time back in October of last year, I told the people that run the TWA Hotel, I said, there's a great spot at LAX. Potentially you could turn it into, well, I think you'd have a restaurant, a viewing point. I don't know if they could build a hotel in that space over there. It's kind of tight. But they were like, interesting, because LAX is not going to pour the money into that. They're looking for someone to come in and invest in that building and do something with it. LAX, the city, is not going to spend the money on any update of that building from here on out. So they're looking for investors to come in and kind of take it over. So hopefully, maybe. This is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. A380 Super next. Arrival 6 left.
777, wind 13010, only 6 left, go to land.
6 left, go to land on 456.
So 11 Super, keep it up to Romeo, exit Romeo, cross runway 6 right.
It's flying about 2 hours late here today.
Qantas 11 Super, after you cross, contact ground point 65, good day. Qantas 11 Super, after you cross, contact ground point 65, good day.
Up next is the Hello Kitty Shining Star livery. Eva Air 777 at 300 ER.
Field 2056, plan to keep your speed up down to the end and exit at Romeo.
Plan exit at Romeo, Delta 2056.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. I believe that's the flight that we're coming back on.
Right, Romeo,
next arrival on the south side.
Right on Romeo, cross 6 right, 0.65 on the other side.
Stick with the Hello Kitty.
Go 3703 LA Tower, wind 1309, only 6 left for the land, long landing approved. You're going to roll all the way down to the end.
6 left for the land, taking down to the end, go 3703.
Qantas A380 continues taxi to a very busy Tom Bradley. Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 7 right. 7 left, Singapore, heading back to Tokyo Narita at 777-300ER.
You'll be exiting at Romeo.
Alright, clear lane, 6 left, long lane improvement, entry 425.
I believe Eva Air is 777. It will either head to the West Gates or Tom Bradley.
Delta 2056, Romeo cross 6 right and then ground on 0.65.
Romeo cross 6 right, ground 0.65, 2056.
Condor, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, 48 minutes out. We're in the beige striped livery today. I believe this is one of their newest A330neos, delivered in March of this year. And British Airways, Speedbird, flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow. A380 Super, now just 56 minutes away. The Lufthansa King, in case you're wondering, is running late here today. Still 2 hours and 19 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 6:50 p.m. All right, is this gonna be Rudy? This is gonna be our plane. This is flight 10 and coming in from Honolulu in this A330 with no internet. I can't get over that. I just can't. 2024 is the year. Guess I'll just sleep. I guess I'll just sleep.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles. Heavy 6 left.
United 02 Heavy LA Tower, wind 11010, runway 6 left, clear to land, long landing approved.
Clear to land, long landing approved. United 02 Heavy, thanks.
Checking in to United Airlines Flight 802, come out from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner. Todd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin, would you ever put up a 24-hour camera at the H Hotel? We've had a discussion with the H Hotel about that.
Got 3703 right.
I'm torn on that, I'll be honest with you. You know, there's a 24-hour live cam not too far from here overlooking the 2.5s, and I stumbled across it and looked at it the other day. And you know how many people were watching it? 4. And I thought, all that time and money and energy to put up the live camera, and there's only 4 people watching it. I don't know if that's our best interest. You know what I mean? I think there's money and time to be spent, and I think a much better situation. And my other thing with that is, and we've had a discussion about this as well, is, you know, how we do live streams here on the channel is commentary. There's someone running the camera. It's not just a standalone camera. I think anybody can do that. Anybody can put a camera somewhere. But I think what separates this channel and a lot of other channels from those generic channels is somebody behind the camera and someone actually talking to you and interacting with you. So, I don't know. I wouldn't look for it anytime soon. Danielle Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Bob? Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Daniel Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. We haven't had anything take off here on the north side
425 down to Romeo,
in a while.
cross 6 right, and then ground at 0.65.
Romeo, cross 6 right, over to ground, second 3425.
Yeah, you're right. It would ruin the normal shows. Yeah, as long as I'm running the channel, I'm probably not going to happen. Monster23 with the $2 super chat. Have you ever thought about going up to Payne Field? I thought about that, and I keep on asking people about that, and they say, well, there's not really much going up there. You'd be kind of bored. So people talk me out of it, though I think it'd be kind of fun to see the stuff going on up there. But if there's nothing going on there, it's probably not worth the trip.
Gulfstream 8, Whiskey Romeo, Los Angeles Tower. Hey, Whiskey Romeo, turn left to Bravo Bravo, cross 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left. Hold short. 6 right, 323 LA Tower, cross runway 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left.
Cross 6 right, hold short 6 left, 6 right.
Next arrival is at United Dreamliner, coming from Hong Kong, flight 802.
74 plane, did you give me a good rate down to the end of the runway, and there will be traffic holding in position prior to you.
Alright, we'll do good right down to the end, Scouts 48 for this one.
Gulfstream 8 Whiskey Romeo, runway 6 left, line of way, traffic 7 out.
6 left, line of way, Gulfstream 1
The south side on 7 left, we just had Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow and then A350 1000. Again, this flight coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner with United.
Heavy, turn right at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and then join Echo, ground at point 65 after you're done crossing.
Clear to cross, got Romeo and 2165, one from Romeo, south side,
The south side, 7 left, Green Air Cargo 777 freighter rolling down at 7 left.
2461 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 110 at 9, west to the west.
Traffic holding and clear land runway 6 left, Airline 460 Los.
461, plan to exit at the end, and a long landing approved to get down there quickly.
Alright, we'll plan to exit at the end.
Christina asking, are my allergies getting better? Yes, Christina, they actually are, thankfully.
If you could give me a good rate around the corner, I do have
I don't know what happened to all the poppies. Did they pull them out? Anybody notice since we were here on Tuesday? Did they just... What happened to the poppies?
Gulfstream 108 Whiskey Romeo, wind 110.
They get rid of them?
Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
It was popping on Tuesday. Maybe it's a distraction.
City 290 LA Tower, cross runway 6 right, hold short runway 6 left.
Cross 6 right, short.
Oh, the poppy said, forget ya, I don't see any sun.
Gulfstream 8 Whiskey Romeo, contact the departure gate.
Roger, going to departure, Gulfstream 108 Whiskey Romeo, get it.
South side, we have the Reno Air, don't get me started. American 737-800. Oh, I honestly can't look at this livery. It's one of my favorites of all time on the MD-80, MD-90s. Oh.
Left line of the way, fixed stride.
Ship 1514 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 120.
It's a great body. The tail is fine. Be a white body.
Scouts 4874, turn right Romeo, cross 6 right, and then ground at point 65.
Alright, Red Romeo, cross 6 right over the ground.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER, next arrival on the south side on 7 right.
Drive 323, the next arrival is on a 3-mile final, wind 12010, just 1 moment in. Drive 323 on Ave Chavez, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
Chavez,
323 contact, look out the park.
Departure big stripe 323.
Got 5290 next arrival 7 mile final, wind 1308, runway 6 left line of away.
Look at all those queens on the south side, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of cargo there on the south side.
Spirit 461, keep the speed up to the end, traffic on final and in position.
And Roger, we'll keep speed up until the end. Spirit wings 461.
Heading, I think, our direction for an arrival on 6
right
left.
Cross 6 right, then contact ground point.
Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350 900. Now just 16 minutes away. Stand by. I need to keep on kicking the tripod.
6 left, quick takeoff.
Zulu Romeo 8282. Oh, I lose my internet. Stand by. Internet turned off. Might as well have some Cooler Ranch Doritos while we wait.
Got 3911 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 1308, runway 6 left, set away. 763 heavy LA Tower, cross runway 6 right, hold short of runway 6 left. Got 6290 contact, we got departure. Got the 763 tower.
I'm sorry, volume went down. 763 short of Bravo Bravo.
The 763 heavy cross runway 6 right, hold short of runway 6 left. And good race on that. I'm going to try and get you in this next hole.
Okay, here we go. We're going to cross 6 right, short of 6 left on the 763.
All right, we gonna get it back? Come on.
Up the 763 heavy next arrivals on the 7 mile final, runway 6 left, line of away.
Line up and wait 6 left till the 763.
Got 3911 on the rollout.
Still can't
Good right down to
understand
the end. Your exit will be at Romeo.
Why these things are shut down? There's no
1514, keep your speed up to Romeo as your exit.
It just randomly, it doesn't run out of battery.
Speed up to Romeo.
It just shuts itself down. Not just, I mean, they all do it. All right, where were we? I was just sitting over here having some Cool Ranch Doritos, waiting for the internet to come back. Kind of had this vision in my mind. You know that Michael Jackson emoji where he's sitting there eating popcorn, watching the drama unfold. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. best way to spend a Friday night is with my wife at the dog watching AVL. Amazing stream as always. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Thanks, you guys. Wilson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Wilson. This channel is the best moment of my day. Congrats. Good to hear that, Wilson. Wendy B, a member for 10 months, is gold. That member. Thank you so much, Wendy. And Christian Anderson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christian. I emailed Cargo Law to see if they'd move their 24-hour live camera to the right south so we can see the A380-25 left departures. We'll see if they do it. That takes a lot of manpower. I don't know. Let me know what happens. Chris MZ and Z. Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Kevin. No need for internet to Honolulu. Rudy's right. Unplug, have a Mai Tai or 3, eat the awesome food, then a movie, and you're there. Best first class to Honolulu. All right. Take your word for it there, Chris.
753 heavy contact. Look out, Clark, get it. Stripe 9408, wind 1309, next arrival on the 7-mile final, runway 6 left, wind up the way.
I'll do this again because I don't know if you guys, if it even made it over the air. I don't think it did. Now, just 11 minutes out, Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, an A350-900, certainly looking like a north side arrival. Run 6 left.
Cross 6 right, hold short of runway 6 left.
6 right, hold short, 6 left, American 1585.
Swiss making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. JSX flight 9408.
11 turn right at Romeo.
Heading to Burbank. Next takeoff here on the north side. Emirates, flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head to 7 right for a takeoff.
9408, wind 1109 on Ab Chavez, runway 6 left over takeoff.
Good takeoff, 6 left, 9408.
Let's go 1127 LA Tower as able, cross runway 6 right, hold short of runway 6 left.
Cross 6 right, hold short, 6 left.
Quick 9408 contact, look out the departure, get it.
Good ahead, for it. Hello, tower, stay wet.
Gus 4883 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, runway 6 left, clear to land. Long landing approved and keep your speed up to the end.
Right that.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down 7 left. Copa 737 MAX 9 touching down at 7 right.
That's 2209, traffic 7 out, runway 6 left, line up the way.
Line up away, 6 left, up 2209.
It's 18, traffic 2 miles northwest, type unknown, altitude indicate 700 northeastbound.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, and A350 1000 also heading to 7 left for a takeoff.
1 mile, 700.
China Southern Cargo Flight 2535 coming in from Anchorage, 777 Freighter.
Police 18, roger, you got about
Number
a half
3
mile
for arrival
and you're
on the south side. Finnair, 4 minutes out, north side arrival.
South 2652, turn right Romeo, cross runway 6 right and turn point 6 left.
Next, right turn cross 6 right and over to ground southwest, we're on 652.
South 2209, wind 130 at 10, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 6 left, Arnhem Chavez, Southwest 2209.
By the way, next week, Tuesday, we're back at the Imperial Hill. It's an early morning show, just FYI. Starts at 8 a.m. back at Imperial Hill. Dan with Infinite Flights, the app, SIM app. Let of you guys have it. Dan will be stopping by, talking to us, giving out some free stuff on Tuesday. So tune in on Tuesday. We're back at Imperial Hill. Of course, we'll be there on Sunday as well. So Sunday and Tuesday.
South 2209, contact departure, good day.
We are going to, not quite sure what day it will be. We will be having a test stream with Ed Avion on the fly sometime next week, either Wednesday or Thursday of next week. I'll certainly keep you updated as it gets closer, but we do have to go back to those testing phases once again with Ed before we start taking it on the road once again.
10 mile final runway 6 left, line
It's the Big Q heading back to Doha.
American 1585.
Emirates A380 Super waiting to cross over. Finnair is our next heavy arrival on the north side. Michelle Johnson, a member for 28 months, is a Diamond member. So just found out there are 2 airlines that have programs to take unwanted dogs and cats from the cities to be adopted elsewhere. Their employees donate time to fly with them at Delta and Southwest Airlines. Pretty cool, huh? Like Southwest Airlines now. That is pretty cool. That'd be a great BTS, wouldn't it? Emirates crossing over the 2 south runways. And make that right-hand turn onto Alpha for a takeoff on 7 right.
1585, wind 130 at 10, RNAV Chavez, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, 6 left, clear for takeoff, American 1585.
1127 LA Tower, runway 6 left, line of Boyd, traffic on a 7 mile final.
6 left, line of Boyd,
Finnair 1 heavy, long landings approved, plane to exit at taxiway Romeo.
Thank you, sir. Long landing approach.
All right, let's turn the ATC to the south side. We do also have China Southern Cargo, a 777 freighter about to touch down on 7 right.
Hold short on runway 7 right, Matter 6851.
From the 806 caution turbulence, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Yeah, it was 4087, contact with
Order departure code 4087.
1399 LA Tower, 7 right, cleared to land.
Finnair will be our next arrival here on the north side.
Runway 7 left, cleared to land.
7 left, clear to land, left to 1399.
Another 2535, confirm we're director.
Southern Cargo 2535, right at Alpha 4, left on Alpha departing.
Parking ICC, another 2535.
Thank you, last 1407, cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left and ground left, 1400.
On the 806, contact
Hail, the airplane spotter, a member for 14 months. So remembers to say, Gavin, wonderful stream. Congrats, 3 years. Favorite channel from SFO. Well, thank you. Now, a lot of people don't realize this, but we were the first live stream at SFO and Phoenix, believe it or not, as well as LAX. Yes. Well, we were the first official airport live stream in the US, not in the world. Of course, that Jerry takes that trophy. But we were the first airport live stream here in the US. Many firsts for the channel, including SFO, Phoenix, LAX, San Diego.
Turn left on Alpha, please. Hold short of Foxtrot, Southern Cargo.
Thank you, Southern Cargo 2535.
This is the Finnair A350, Flight 1, coming in from Helsinki.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, next arrival 12-mile final, runway 7 right, line up and wait.
Actually, I take that back. Jerry actually went to SFO before we got there. Actually, I take it back. Jerry was here at LAX way before we were live. Jerry is obviously
the... Keep it 1 LA Tower, caution, Super Airbus holding in position, wind 1209, runway 7 right, clear.
Jerry is the first ever. Everything. All right, Finnair. Landing 6 left. Emirates A380 Super now preparing for takeoff on the south side at 7 right.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 120 at 9, fly heading 080, runway 7 left, correction 7 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's head back to the south side. Emirates. Next takeoff on 7 right.
November 9 Victor Sierra LA Tower, Quebec, cross from 7 right, and turn left on the hotel. Traffic on a 5-mile final.
Okay, Quebec, cross 7 right, west.
Back to Finnair.
1 Sierra Foxtrot, cross 7 right at Quebec, hold, and then turn left on hotel. Oscar 6051 Heavy, cross 7 right, hold short of 7 left. Traffic on a 3 mile final to the right.
Cross 7 right, hold short of 7 left, mass air 6851.
So there's no confusion. Jerry started airport live streams like 8 years ago. He would come. He would take his shows to the U.S. every month or a couple of months. He took it here to LAX probably 3 times. 3 times. He took it up to SFO. He took it to many different places. Now, I guess what I was trying to say was we were the first official live stream in the U.S. Though Jerry had been to many of these places before, there was no official airport live streamer live channel in the U.S. That's what I was trying to say. So there's no confusion. We don't want to confuse anybody.
4133 LA Tower, runway 7 right, 3rd land wind 130 at 9. Have right to land, that's for 535. Yes, thank you, good day.
Condor Flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt. A330 Neo wearing the beige striped livery, 31 minutes away.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 7.
Iris.
With you and hold short of Bravo 7.
Thank you, super chat. Thanks so much, Iris.
November
Jobs, member for 12 months. It's a gold member as well. Finally made it to 12. Thanks to the best LAX channel. There is always 100% professional shows for the Newcastle in the UK. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You cold? Are you gonna go back to your room? All right, well then come over here and wave to everyone. Shoni Swanson, she's been standing, or not standing, yeah, right there, that one. Joni's too cold, she's gonna go back. You gonna come on, randomly check on me? Okay, good. What's that? What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. It's top of the hour time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. She said she'll be back in 20 minutes. Checking on me. All right. Go warm up.
November 10 Foxtrot, takeoff and 1109.
All right. It's not that cold.
November 9 Victor Sierra,
right.
contact departure.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
2547 LA Tower, traffic.
And just after 5 p.m. here in a cloudy, it's not really cold, Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 12th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the reverse ops. As we continue on here, you guys are probably like, well, Eddie doesn't sound like he's too thrilled by it. It's okay. I will say it's okay. Do I prefer the planes flying closer to the H Hotel? Probably. So as we continue on, thanks everyone for tuning in. Air Cargo, a converted A330 on taxiway Bravo there on the south side.
X-ray Alpha, Sierra Bravo Tango, LA Tower, radio check.
I think the thing that, well, at least from this location, I really not super thrilled by this location for reverse ops is because I feel like I'm zooming in way too far. I think that's what my hesitation is about reverse ops from this location at the H. I feel like I'm having to zoom all the way on the other side of the airport.
Tower Skyway 4878, visual 7.
Yes, 4878 LA Tower, runway 7 right, straight line. On a 125 heavy LA Tower, runway 7 left, line of
Lining up to the head run on 145.
Jet 4878, caution with turbulence 73 minutes, left parallel.
Copy, Skyline Flight 6.
Guys, 4133, turn left.
That's right, we have
south,
Air
Juliet,
Force,
hold short of runway
Air Force 2 coming in. So that will mean majority of everything will be heading to the south side as we wait for Air Force 2 to arrive on 6 left.
X-ray Alpha Sierra Bravo Tango at taxiway Quebec, cross runway 7 right, turn left on those.
Currently it is just north of Downey.
And 604 heavy LA Tower, caution make turbulence, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 7 left, 605.
Finnair continues taxi over to Tom Bradley.
American 2547, turn left, Hotel 3, hold short of runway 7 left at Golf.
Hotel 3 will make the left turn short of the right, or the left side, Golf, American 2547. You said Hotel 3 or turn here for?
Yeah, clear the runway, please. Hotel 4. That's
Currently
fine.
Air
Juliet,
Force
hold
2
short of 7
just
left, American
over
2547.
Hotel 4, Juliet, short of 7 left, American
the 110 freeway over South Los Angeles. I'm tracking it right now. Currently it's just above 9,000 feet.
KLM 604 heavy, fly heading 080, runway 7 left, clear to take off with 120.
KLM flight 604 will be taking off on the south side.
On upon 125 heavy, contact hotel pressure. On upon 125 heavy, contact hotel pressure.
American
2547, hold short of Hotel 5 there.
Short Hotel 5 there.
Just seeing if I can see it.
X-ray Alpha Sierra Bravo Tango, caution make turbulence, traffic will cross runway 7 left.
It's a little too cloudy.
99, 35 heavy, which is on top. At a 935 heavy, caution make turbulence, heavy depart the parallel, runway 7 right, clear to land. 7 right, clear to land.
Yeah, it's going to be too cloudy. North side is completely locked. All right, so we are going to focus back on the south side. KLM 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down at 7 left.
Hold short of 7 left to Golf, 747.
Skywest 4133, traffic in position, cross 7 left at Juliet, ground point 75. American 2547, cross runway 7 left at Hotel 5, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left at Hotel 5, 2547.
4878, cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 75, 47.
This is Jet 884 LA Tower, radio check.
United Dreamliner next arrival,
KLM 604,
7 right.
7 right. This is the Park 605. Jet 884, cross 7 right at Quebec, turn left on Hotel.
7 right, Quebec,
FedEx 749 heavy LA Tower, caution make turbulence heavy 787 touching down, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, FedEx 749 heavy.
At 935 heavy left at Hotel 3, join Hotel eastbound.
Okay, Hotel 3, join Hotel eastbound, United 935.
X-ray Alpha Sierra Bravo Tango, flight 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. That was 5415 LA Tower, runway 7 left, out of weight.
7 left, 9 points, that was 5415.
And the 935 heavy gate still occupied, taxi via hotel to Bravo 2, hold short of runway 7 left.
Okay, hotel to Bravo 2 and hold short of 7 left, United 935.
That was 5415, flighting 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
One of our great mods, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Danny Dizendorf, one of our great mods. Thank you so much, Danny.
It's at 884, runway 7 left, line up and wait. X-ray Alpha Sierra Bravo.
All right, Bob.
Context hotel departure.
Drop it, Bob. Danny Dizendorf, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Short final.
Thank you so much, Danny.
Airline 793 to land, United 1275.
All right, we should be, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north side. Should be in contact with Air Force 2 here shortly. Do you have a 767 FedEx about to arrive on 7 right? Concentrate back here on the north side. Should be hearing from Air Force 2 here shortly. Actually, it's still over the Pacific. Chris MCNZ back with the Super Chat. Says, happy 3 years. Glad to have found this amazing channel. Thank you so much, Chris. 3 years. NRB Photos, Ben with a $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hi, Kevin. Loving the stream as usual. Coming in at Delta Airlines flight 2241. It's 6:50 p.m. tonight. Hopefully you can see me. You're on a flight? What? Wait, what flight is that? Thank you, Ben. So it looks like Air Force 2 still over the Pacific, going straight out. Now making a turn. All right, Moss Air Cargo A330 taking off on 7 left. don't know what Air Force 2 is doing. Air Force 2 is doing. If you guys are watching it, it is. Are we sure it's heading here? It's very interesting. It's out over the Pacific, just south of Malibu, now making a turn. There's a Coletta Air Queen lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly. By the way, Air Force 2 is the #1 tracked on Flight Radar 24 right now. You're back. Oh, okay. Still just below 4,000 feet, directly over the Pacific Ocean. Now currently tracked by 1,172 people on Flight Radar 24. Now, it looks like now it's heading south. Finally made that turn, now heading back toward LAX. Condor heading to the south side. Flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, an A330neo wearing the beige livery. This is one of their newest A330neos, just delivered in March of this year. Look at the ray of sunshine breaking through the clouds. It's like one single ray. Look at that. Wouldn't you want to be standing right where that ray is pointing straight down at? Look at that. The 767 heading to the 7s there on the south side. 767 will head to 7 left for a takeoff. Glen Air Queen now pushing back, currently in taxiway Alpha. Flight 810 will be heading to Seoul. Of course, that UPS flight 9822 heading to San Bernardino, California, 767-300ER. Should be hearing the call outs. Air Force 2 should be checking in here soon. Speedbird might be heading to the south side for an arrival.
Air Force 2 is 5 miles from Alice. Establish Alice, approach 6 left, full stop. Air Force 2, Los Angeles Tower. On landing, continue rollout past taxiway Tango. Wind 120 at 7, runway 6 left, clear to land. On landing, continue rollout past Tango, clear to land, runway 6 left, Air Force 2.
There we go, Air Force 2 heading.
And Tower, we were expecting a 180 in place and a back taxi to Alpha Alpha. Do you have optional instructions for me? Air Force 2, that is approved. Air Force 2, we'll roll out past Tango, 180, back taxi Alpha Alpha.
All right, looks like Speedbird, the A380 Super, heading to the south side for an arrival on 7 right. This Air Force 2 makes its way up here to 6 left.
Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles Altimeters 2997 cleared into the Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0247. Husband, you can remain on your assigned squawk and just ident, please. Husband, thank you. Radar contact, 8 miles east Los Angeles Airport, altitude indicates 800.
It's way out there still. I'm just gonna try to not touch the tripod. It seems to be jumping a little bit. believe they're just going to do a U-turn directly on 6 left.
Air Force 2, continue past taxiway Tango, and I will advise your 180. Air Force 2 will continue past Tango and wait for your advice. Thank you.
Yes, the Vice President of the United States is on this C-32.
Air Force 2, 180, your discretion, then you can back taxi, runway 6 left. 180, our discretion, back taxi, 6 left, Air Force 2.
It will taxi back track on the 6 left, head up to the northwest corner here to LAX. That Coletta Air Queen will be taken off on the south side.
Air Force 2, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 6 right, and then taxi to park. Air Force 2, exit Alpha Alpha, cross 6 right, taxi to park.
The Air Force 2 have internet? I hope so. All right, I'm just going to pull off of this for 1 second. We do have that Coletta Air Queen rolling down to 7 left. Heading to Seoul. Of an AVX Air 767 at 200 ER heading to Phoenix. Going to be taking off there on the south side. We got Condor and the British Airways A380, believe it or not, heading to the south side for an arrival on 7 right because of the lockdown here on the north side. Roderick Campbell with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. Well, this is a fun Friday night. Bass from Newfoundland, Canada. 4C and almost 10 p.m. And cheers to Bev and Soul. Thank you so much, Roderick. Yes, indeed. A member for 30 months is a gold member. Says, what a hard landing. Jeez. Talking about Air Force 2? Well. Condor number 2 for arrival on the south side.
4, hold short of runway 7 left to call.
Hold short, 7 left to call.
Super 3 Foxtrot Heavy, heading 080, runway 7 left to call.
080, take up on 07 left.
United 1170 Heavy, caution with turbulence, runway 7 left on it.
Eva Air Cargo, Flight 609, heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter, a brand new aircraft just delivered in March of this year. Over there on the south side. British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777 at 300 ER. Next takeoff on 7 left. Yeah, Craig, I think it's pretty much going to the south side. Flight 95 coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out. Air France Flight 27 coming from Papeete, A350-900, 31 minutes away. And Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane at an A330, just 42 minutes out.
Guys, 4731 LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence, heavy Airbus, short final, and multiple heading departs in parallel, runway 7, right to clear to land. Up 2606, 2 left turns on hotel to Juliet, hold short of 7 left.
2 left turn hotel, Juliet, hold short of 7 left, Southwest 2606.
What's that? Oh, you put it backwards? Okay. Boop, that's Snoot. Beige, this is the Condor's newest A330 Neo, just delivered in March. Next arrival on the south side, 7 right.
And 1170 Heavy, contact with Gulf Bridge.
Good 899, left coming in.
Quebec 105 Heavy, heading 080, runway 7 left, go for takeoff.
Heading 00, go for takeoff 7 left, Quebec 105.
And 923 Heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wing, caution with turbulence.
7 left, line up and wing, United 923 Heavy.
Under 2086 Heavy, turn left at Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, Condor 2086 Heavy.
ABX Air 767 now taking off. 7 left.
Greener 8203, caution my German Super Airbus 380 is 6 in front of you, 7 right circle line. And 23 Heavy heading 080, running 7 left, over takeoff. United 923 Heavy heading 080, runway 7 left, circle takeoff.
Okay, heading 080, runway 7 left.
Next arrival on the north side, Turkish Airlines Flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, 777 at 300 ER.
Aircraft 559, traffic will cross, caution my turbulence, runway 7 left, line clear.
Runway 7 left, check mark at 5.
FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Fernando, thank you so much. Hi, Kevin. Great show as always. Thank you so much, Fernando. Good to see ya. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thanks for the great show today, guys. We're live in Melbourne tomorrow, 1400. Well, I'm off tomorrow. Well, off. Hardly. But that means I'll have some time to tune in. Excellent. This is the Turkish 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival on 6 left as we wait for the Speedbird. British Airways 269, the A380 Super, making a rare south side arrival on 7 right. Of course, that is caused by Air Force 2 arrival here on the north side.
South 2606, traffic holding in position, cross runway 7 left at Juliet, ground point 75.
Crossing 7 left at Juliet, over to ground, Southwest 2606.
Yes, 5576 Heavy, LA Tower, caution mission call, 7 right. At a 564, cross 7 left, Golf, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 75, United 564.
Skywest 4890, cross 7 left at Bravo 2, ground point 75.
Skywest 4890.
Under 2086 Heavy, cross runway 7 left and ground point 75.
Crossing 7 left, ground point 75.
I race as myself on Mario Kart.
4731, cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left at Golf, ground point 75, 4731.
United 923 Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Over to departure, United 9.
We got Speedbird, the A380, up next for an arrival on the south side. How you like that? There's your shot right there.
Under 2086 Heavy, left on Bravo. Under 2086 Heavy, ground. runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, heading in 080, 7 left.
Sky 3391, runway 7 left, line up weight.
Should see Condor here in a second. Should be taxiing over to the west gates. Next heavy arrival, Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203 coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter, followed by UPS Flight 5576 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 freighter. Craig Russell with the $2 Super Chat. British Airways A380 heading south. A very rare move. Thanks, Craig.
Sky 3391, flighting 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
080, and that's for takeoff 7 left, Sky 3391.
American 1996, runway 7 left, line up weight.
Line up and wait, 7 left, American 1996.
Canada 559, contact hotel approach.
Hotel departure, Canada 559.
That is 2146, contact tower 133.9.
133.9.
Move the camera. Condor A380. A380 is over there on Alpha.
At a 233 LA tower, running 7 right, 39, place 10. About 609 heavy, waiting for traffic up the road.
So now they're going to get the A380 back over the two south runways. I'm trying to remember there was a reverse ops that I was live at Imperial Hill. It was a rainy day. It was Asiana landed on the south side in 7 right. And I believe, how did they get did they do a back taxi on 7 left or 7 right? I remember it was a back taxi, a backtrack.
Green 8203 heavy traffic, 2 mile final, left on Alpha, departing.
Approaching Korean Air Cargo Flight 8203, right on the
United 2019, minimum 05, heading 080.
And this is a great reason why some people always ask, well, why do the A380s always land on the north side? Then they don't have to cross over the 2 south runways. Now remember, the A380 cannot taxi on Bravo or Charlie. Those are too close together. So they cannot taxi normally like, let's say, Condor. Condor's just, moving on over to the west side. A380 with this wingspan cannot do that. So it needs to taxi on Alpha there on the south side, or backtrack or back taxi on one of the south runways. So if the A380 lands on the north side, it just lands on, let's say, 6 left, taxis Echo, makes that left-hand turn onto Kilo, and bang, you're there at Tom Bradley. So that is why landing on the south side, it certainly does cause a headache.
609 heavy, heading 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 080, runway 7 left,
This is the flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, a UPS 767-300 freighter. Of course, Speedbird is now stuck behind Northern Air Cargo. I'm not even quite sure what they're doing with the Northern Air Cargo 767. Towing it somewhere.
American 1669, runway 7, break, clear to land.
King's like, get out of my way.
5576,
All right, Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter. Brand new 777 freighter. Just delivered in March. Rolling down 7 left. Can you imagine towing the 767 and you know the King's red on your behind? Look how close the King is to that 767. Wasted no time. If that's not intimidation, I don't know what is. Look at that. Get out of my way. I don't know. Are we having hits with internet? I'm unaware of any hits with internet.
Delta 311, wind 120 at 6. On departure, turn right, heading 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, 0 and 8. Clear for takeoff, Delta 311.
2206, LA Tower, runway 7 left, line up away. On departure, sliding 080.
7 left, line up and wait, Delta 2206 on departure, heading 080.
Shrimp fleeces. Tug driver don't care. The A380 can wait. I don't know. I'd feel the pressure if I was that driver.
Delta 2206, 1208, 17 left, takeoff.
Confirm, clear for takeoff, Delta 22067.
Delta 2206, affirmative, runway 7 left, takeoff. 0 left, 13 on the tower, 17 left, line up away. On departure, sliding 080.
Radio of DHL Polair Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Seoul. 747-8. 4 minutes out.
Contact departure.
0 left.
Contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2206.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I wasn't aware of any issues today until I go back and watch the stream. Nothing's perfect. Things happen. Jeff Beck, a member for 19 months. His gold member says happy Friday. Happy Friday, Jeff.
1441 LA Tower, only 7 right, settle in.
Line 7 right,
233 back to the Gulf.
The Gulf.
Have a brand new All-Nippon Airways 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Charleston. Flight 9397, just 4 minutes out, looking like a arrival there on the south side. Well, who am I kidding? Everything's going to the south side here today. No, I'm pretty sure that the British Airways A380 landed on the south side because of the TFR, the closure of the north side. pretty sure that's the reason why the A380 went to the south side.
Turn left, exit to golf, cross 17 left on the ground.
Left golf, cross 25 right and over the ground, American 1669.
Got 4861, traffic will cross, expect a couple minutes in position for a hot start.
All right, so the A380 should be crossing over at Lima.
B261 LA Tower, hold short of Alpha 8.
We're holding short of Alpha 8, just B2.
I'm sorry, American 1669. You did say cross 7 left, right?
American 1669, affirmative, traffic is holding in position.
Okay, cross 7 left, thank you.
Super 7, Juliet, super, hold short of runway 7 right.
Tower November 821, Quebec Sierra, inbound, Island 7 right.
November 821, Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, 11308, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, November 821, Quebec Sierra.
All right, looks like we do have a Queen heading to the north side. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 916, 747-8, heading to the 6 left.
At Alpha 8, cross 17 right, turn left onto Hotel, taxi to the full line.
At Alpha 8, cross 7 right, cross the Hotel, to full line, 7 left, just B2.
1441, taxi left to Golf, cross 17 left, and contact ground 75 out.
Down to Golf, clear to cross 7 left, 0.75
Turn right, heading 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff,
997, LA Tower, runway 7 left, line of Kuwait, on departure sliding 080.
Kuwait 7 left, heading 080, on departure Delta 997.
November 6 Airline, Mike, LA Tower, wind 11010, runway 7 right, clear to land.
6 7 right.
of a weird day, especially here today. It's very rare to see a 747-8 Polar Air Cargo arrival on the north side. Of course, landing on 6 left. British Airways A380 Super still waiting to cross over on the south side. So now they have to get this Queen now over to the south side, and they got to get the King over to the north side.
997, left, just takeoff. Just takeoff, 997. 4012, or 4312, LA Tower, 17 left, line full weight, sliding 080.
Alright, line up and wait, so.
That was 4861, contact with the other departure, good day.
Other departure, good day. That was 4861.
On 9397, heavy LA Tower, only 7 right, clear to land.
Alright, so we're right here, we're on.
All right, that is the brand new On the Pond Airways Dreamliner checking in on the south side.
I like that. One is 95 heavy tower. Falcon 8 Lima Mike, start to reduce now.
Start to reduce now.
King still waiting to cross over there on the south side. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Good evening, Kevin. I hope all is well. Great stream as always. Thank you. Well, thank you, Michael.
Do you have the reverse there, or are you going down the golf?
An interesting day, I will say that. Everything's
we can get the reverse.
Everything's going
turn right
in reverse.
At Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, and then back to
in terms of arrivals, in more ways than one.
Hey, Lima Mike, actually, if you can't keep up your speed, plan on Alpha 7 or Golf to exit.
I'll do a plan on Alpha 7 or Golf to exit.
So 997 departure. 997 contact departure, have a good day. So 997, good day.
Super still waiting. That was WestJet Flight 1515 heading to Calgary in the 737-800. Next arrival on the south side is a brand new On the Pond Airways Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Charleston. On the north side, we got a Frontier Flight 4594 coming in from SFO. It's an A320 Neo. Super at Lima, across 7 west as well, straight ahead, short of Kilo 1.
So 7 right, 7 left, and
All right, the A380 now crossing over at Lima.
We'll take right at 1 plus 2.
And that's going to be right turn out the park.
Right, Alpha 7.
4212, contact departure, good day. 07 Juliet, Super Traffic 93, mile 1. Stage 261, contact with the other departure, good day.
Departure day, test for 261. Oh, check for you.
Wind 140 at 7. Juliet Super, give way to the tow Super, and then once you're on sort of Kilo 1, call City Ramp. Have a good day.
Tows were close to the ramp.
Well, I can't do top of the hour. If I broke away from this for top of the hour, everyone would yell at me. right, this is the brand new 787-10 Dreamliner up next for arrival at 7 right.
Bearing 297 taxi up to and
Got a Frontier A320 Neo about to touch down on the north side, 6 left.
Hold short of 7 left.
Hold short of 7 left, United 1312.
More than likely this will take off tomorrow, head to Honolulu, and then continue on to Japan. These are all 787-10 Dreamliners used as domestic planes.
Traffic 414. Risk 414.
Okay, thanks. Got a 6293 flighting 0017 left of takeoff.
007.
At 1312 rolling 7 left line of way, flighting 080 on departure.
Hey, 7 left, line up and wait, flight 080 on departure, United 1312.
Climb 93, 97 heavy, hold short of rolling 7 left of 12.
All stuff around with the 4 on 93.
Got 4894 LA Tower, whatever you were assigned, or 7 right, cut a land, wind.
Show you the Frontier. Good to see Frontier back here at LAX.
4916 heavy on Charlie, short of 6.
It's like coming in from the SFO.
Hold short of rolling 7 left.
Short of 7 left on, check, 4916 heavy.
Ground for Sam, 537 where Atlantic Aviation went out for taxi.
To the ground, 0.75.
Qantas Dreamliner. Next up for arrival on the south side, 7 right.
7 left on Quebec, over 960.
1312, Roman 7 left, put the takeoff, flying 080.
All right, so it'll be 7 left, clear takeoff, heading 080, at 1312.
Go 6293, contact departure, get next.
Departure, ridiculous.
Heavy at Golf, hold short of runway 7 left.
Golf, hold short, runway 7 left, Qantas 95.
That was 5380, report runway 7, or report the runway side. That was 15. Thanks, turn 393, Lima Heavy LA Tower 1207, runway 7 right, side of land.
I've got the Polar Air Cargo, the Queen that arrived on the north side now, crossing over Quebec. They're on the south side.
Departure 912, good day.
Qantas 95 Heavy, just pull forward closer to Alpha for me.
Full good, Qantas 95.
Alpha 93, 97, hold, Bravo 2, hold short of 7 left now.
7 left, hold, program, hold the short of 7 left at Bravo 2.
Affirmative.
Bravo 2 on 49.
American 297, flighting 080, only 7 left, set for takeoff.
American 297 cleared for takeoff.
So the French B now 3 up for arrival on the south side. That officially takes us to the top of the hour.
7 9 and wait.
Just after 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. It's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 12th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying the reverse ops. You know, I was sitting here thinking this is extremely rare to have reverse ops this late into the season. It has happened before. I have been out here, I think it was 20... when was that? 2020? No, 2019? It was one of those years I was out here. It was about this week, early April, and then that was it. There was no more reverse ops until at least December of the later in that year. So this is kind of extremely rare events for the month of April, as we've had kind of, well, stormy weather. Wet weather all winter.
Landing at 080 for departure and line up away 7 left, track 23.
Bearing 297, contact departure, have a good day.
Bearing 297, aloha.
Minus 95 heavy taxi, eastbound, hold short of 7 left at Bravo 2.
Hold short 7 left, Bravo 2, 1.
Window cells, golf, full short 7 left.
Hotel golf, full short 7 left, guys, 380.
I was Alaska Airlines Flight 713 heading to Las Vegas. That's 737 at MAX 9. French B number 2 for arrival, followed by Air France Fleet 27 coming in from Papeete.
Air France 027 Heavy, Los Angeles ground.
Lufthansa Flight 452 running late here today. The A380 Super now just 43 minutes out. In fact, running 4 hours late here today. Should be a north side arrival at 6 left.
Southwest 2653.
Susan, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Susan.
Plan to exit at the end, wind 130 at 9er, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Southwest 2653.
The French B about to arrive on the south side. Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading to Minneapolis, 737-800. Next takeoff here on the north side. Let's head back to the south side.
Sun Country 426, Arnav Chavez, wind 130 at 10, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Chavez,
Southwest 2428, company 7 mile final, runway 6 left, line of wait.
6 left, line of wait, Southwest 2420.
Sun Country 426, contact for departure. Report. Southwest 2428, RNAV to Chavez, wind 130 at 11, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
6 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Chavez, Southwest 2428.
Do have a Delta A350 is going to be taken off on the north side, 6 left coming up. Of course, that is the brand new All Nippon Airways 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Charleston. We'll head to the remote gates and more than likely take off tomorrow at some point and head to Honolulu, and then we'll continue on to Tokyo. I believe it heads to Narita. Of Qantas, flight coming from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner. We're also heading to Tom and Bradley.
Southwest 2695 hours.
Delta 290 heavy, 737, 7 mile final, runway 6 left, line up and wait. 6 left, line up and wait, 290 heavy. Southwest 2695, Los Angeles Tower, thank you for that. Heavy
the Air France A350 coming in from Papete.
To exit at the end, wind 140 at 8.
Be arriving 7 right. Speaking of A350s, that's our next takeoff here on the north side, 6 left.
Southwest 2653, cross runway 6 right at Romeo, then contact ground, 0.65.
6 right at Romeo, ground point 65, Southwest 2653.
Delta 290 heavy, RNAV to Chavez, wind 140 at 8, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's head to the Delta Heavy on the north side. This flight heading to Paris, flight 290. Delta A350-900, now rolling down, 6 left.
Heavy, contact our approach, thanks.
It's like Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. A330 heading to the north side.
Wind 130 at liner, runway 6 left, clear to land.
The China Southern Airlines and the World Skill 2022 livery, flight 327 coming in from Guangzhou. 36 minutes away. It's a 777 at 300ER. Beautiful livery.
At Romeo, and then contact ground, 0.65.
Saw it at SFO back in February.
24 left at Romeo, contact ground on the other side. Southwest 20.
Second Friday this livery has been here to LAX. How you doing? Hanging in there? You're still cold? Joni. Oh, that's right, you live in Vegas. I mean, come on.
120 at 8, runway 6 left, clear to land.
What's that? Well, no. I mean, I'm from Michigan.
537, Los
Cold
Angeles
still
Tower,
gets to
cross
me.
runway 6 right at Bravo Bravo. Hold short of runway 6 left.
What's that? Well, go back to your room. You know, you can watch me in the room here at the H.
Stand 537.
At the Air France A350. Continuing down the taxiway. Got that flight, Qantas flight coming from Brisbane as our next arrival on the north side. Flight 15.
This stand 537 Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 6 right at Bravo Bravo. Hold short of runway 6 left.
Record 6 right and hold short of 6 left. 15 5. Tower Delta 2241, RNAV Zulu 6 left.
Delta 2241 Los Angeles Tower, good evening. Wind 110 at 9er, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Delta 2241.
This stand 537, 737, 7 mile final, runway 6 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, position 537.
On 15 heavy, continue to the end, Romeo.
The end on Romeo, Qantas 15.
On 15 heavy, cross runway 6 right at Romeo, then contact ground on 121.65. Good night.
Cross 6 right on Romeo, ground point 6 left, 15. Bye-bye.
TV7 Los Angeles helicopter, Los Angeles altimeter is 29907, cleared through Bravo airspace, Harbor North. This stand 537, RNAV to Chavez, wind 120 at 8, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, clear for takeoff, this stand 537.
Ben is number 2? I didn't even realize Ben was out of town. Where's Ben coming in from? Seattle?
Vista 537, contact over departure deck. For departure, Vista 537, good night, sir. Go to 335 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1307, runway 6 left, clear to land.
Does this Qantas A330 have internet?
Delta 1516, cross runway 6 right at Romeo, then contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 6 right at Romeo, ground point 65.
Oh, thank you, boss lady. Congratulating us on 775,000 subscribers, just 2,000 away from 777. So the next arrival on the north side, apparently NRB Photos is on board. Delta Airlines flight 2241, 737-900ER coming in from Seattle.
CV7, thank you. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Ground 5647 Los Angeles Tower, plan to exit at the end, wind 140 at 6, runway 6 left, clear to land. Wind 150 at 5. Delta 1403 Los Angeles Tower, heavy 777 will hold in position, caution wake turbulence, plan to exit at the end, wind 150 at 5, runway 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, we'll plan for that, Delta 1403.
Ben, are you going to give us a shout out?
134 heavy, lead Los Angeles Tower, be at least one arrival. Cross runway 6 right at Bravo, Bravo, hold short of runway 6 left. Cross 6 right at Bravo, Bravo.
Are you going to give us a SOS?
Delta 2241, cross runway 6 right
shade.
at Romeo, then contact ground point 65. Cross 6 right at Romeo, over to ground, Delta 2241, 522.
I hope you asked for some trading cards on this flight, Ben. We got an American 777-300ER. Going to be taking off here shortly. Latam Dreamliner, next heavy arrival on the south side at 7 right. American 777, flight 134, heading to London Heathrow.
Been 150 at 8.
Delta 1403, final approach speed, please.
Full silent, Delta 1403.
Next Bravo Delta Airlines flight 335 coming in from Boston. An old TWA 757-200. Then that will make way for the 777, be able to take off.
Please fairly helicopter Alpha current east traffic, altimeter 299 or 6, enter LA Cox Bravo Aerospace.
Also, Delta Airlines flight 291 coming in from Paris, an A350, 7 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival, 6 left. Flight coming in from Boston on this old TWA 757-200.
Delta 1403, caution wake turbulence to be heavy Boeing 777. American 134 heavy, traffic 7 mile final, running 6 left, minus the weight.
Minus the weight, 6 left, American 134 heavy.
So 5121, 8 miles, trail of an Airbus 320, traffic will hold in position, 11307, run 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, up distance 50 with switch.
So 335, keep speed up to the end, turn right, Romeo, cross runway 6 right, contact ground.
Speed up, right, Romeo, cross 6 right, go ground, 335.
All right, stand by for a 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Next takeoff, 6 left.
Yeah, check your altitude. I don't know if it's 700 or 500 when we're east traffic. American 134 heavy, RNAV Chavez, wind 1207, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, takeoff 6 left, American 134 heavy.
Delta 2078, helicopter Bravo Bravo, crosswind 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left.
Right across, 6 right on Bravo.
The 777 now rolling down at 6 left.
Yeah, 3203, helicopter Bravo Bravo, crosswind 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left.
Cross runway 6 right, Bravo Bravo, hold short, cross side of 32.
South 5121, 6.5, control Airbus A320, wind 1207, runway 6 left, clear to land, just verify.
6 left, clear to land, up at 2149, move you outside, thank you.
American 134 heavy, stand by. Right, 2149, now tower, continue. 2078, caution wake turbulence, traffic to helicopter 500 feet, mile north of departure end, runway 6 left, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Last and wait, 6 left, Delta 2070.
Iberia 6170, heavy LA turn.
Hello, Iberia 6170.
Iberia 6170, heavy at Bravo, Bravo, cross, runway 6 right, hold
Hello,
short,
Iberia.
runway 6 left.
Iberia heading up for a north side takeoff.
6 right, hold short, 6 left, Iberia 6170.
Also looking like the Queen, the Coletta Air Queen, plane chain Queen, also heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, flight 9701. Yeah, guys, I honestly, I don't know what's going on with the stream here today until I go back and watch it, so.
49, 8.2 until southwest, traffic will hold in position when 120 at 9, run 6 left, third land.
Clear land, 6 left, right, 2149.
Affirmative, Delta 1403, turn right, Romeo, cross range 6 right, contact ground.
Right, turn Romeo, cross 6 right, contact ground, Delta 1403.
No delay.
Okay.
Delta 2078, RNAV Chavez, traffic 2 mile final, wind 1208, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, 6 left, RNAV to Chavez, Delta 2070.
It looks to me like it's the internet.
No, American 1899, 6 left.
American 1899, LA Tower. Continue. American 1899, 6.3 in trouble, and Embraer traffic will hold in position, wind 110 at 8, runway 6 left, third land.
Clear to land, 6 left, American 1899.
Oh, and by the way, the same thing happened at the TWA hotel. When you know who was sitting inside.
No factory contact, takeoff departure.
Giving Joni the inside scoop of what I think is going on. I agree, Joni. You're right. Oh, it's yeah.
Right, 2149, what's a good place for exit?
Only exit all the way down to the end.
All right, Iberia, the A350. Heading back to Madrid, flight 6170. Second up for takeoff here on the north side. The retro livery.
5120 turn right, Romeo, crosswind 6 right, contact ground.
Right, Romeo, cross 6 right, contact ground.
Scout 3203, RNAV Chavez, wind 1108, run 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, clear for takeoff, runway 6 left, Skywest 3203.
Got that Delta A350 coming up from Paris, followed by On the Pond Airways flight 106.
3203, contact SoCal departure helicopter traffic.
Coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. Why is that #2 worldwide track in the world? Am I missing something here?
Please relay tower boot.
Aer Lingus, also looking like a north side arrival. Coming in from Dublin, just 7 minutes out, also a north side arrival.
Station left 1092, 6.2, and trail Philip 37, wind 120 at 7, runway 6 left, third land. Third land, 6 left,
Thank you, Eric, YYC. Appreciate that. So we'll be back live streaming on Sunday morning, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side Imperial Hill. Then on Tuesday, we're back at Imperial Hill, starting at 8 a.m. It's an early show once again, so kind of repeat of our Sunday on Tuesday. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel next Friday. Should be regular ops. Should be a nice, beautiful day on Friday. And I do need to start testing Ed.
You
hear that, Ed? Need to start testing you again. So be prepared for some pop-up AVL on the fly streams, possibly starting next week. So apparently the Ed's manufacturers have updated all the drivers on Ed. Ed got updated drivers. Hey, you can drive now, huh, Ed? So I need the test to make sure those problems are long gone. So be prepared for probably just one next week and probably one after. It won't be a long, just a pop-up. I'm here, we're testing, you know, one of those.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. All right, are you gonna watch me? Well, then come back out once I'm done. I'm not gonna be much longer. Okay, all right. Iberia, the A350, still waiting to take off here on the north side. Craig Russell with the $2 super chat says, did you get my package, Kevin? You know what, Craig? Thanks for the reminder. I have to go to the P.O. box. I'll do that tomorrow. Remind me. Remind me, mods. I gotta go to the P.O. box. All right, Craig, thank you. I will have that, hopefully, for the Sunday show. Roderick Campbell back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. The giant aircraft convoy. A sense of being connected.
Alpha 106 Heavy, LA Tower 7.5 miles, controlled heavy Airbus A350, caution wing turbulence, wind 140 at 5, running 6 left.
You're right, Roderick. Unless you're on a Hawaiian Heavy.
1899 to right at Romeo, cross running 6 right, contact ground.
Romeo, cross 6 right, over the ground, American 1899.
All right, we still have that Queen going to be taken off here on the north side as well.
Iberia 6170 Heavy, we'll get you out after this traffic on the 2-mile final.
Got an American Dreamliner up next for arrival on 7 right.
Phase 3, go ahead. Phase 3, copy. We'll have a heavy Airbus A350 departing in about 3 minutes. Phase 3 is going to be a slow climber, so again, if it's a mile north of the departure end, keep an eye on him, and also short to the departure end. So you can come in right now, just if you're like at the marina, and then I'll cut you in. Iberia 6170 heavy traffic, 7 mile final, running 6 left, line up and wait.
line up on wait runway 6 left.
All right, Iberia, the A350. Next takeoff, Grinch 26 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Grinch. Popcorn. That sounds good. You guys keep on talking about popcorn all day here today. Popcorn and your chocolate ice cream.
Please research just to beam the tower on down, and that'll be fine. Delta 6563, LA tower is able, Bravo, cross running 6 right, hold short, running 6 left.
Alright, on Bravo, we'll cross 6 right, hold short 6 left, southwest.
Left 1092, Bravo, cross, correction, Romeo, cross running 6 right, contact ground.
Remember that Romeo cross 6 right, ground the other side west, 1096.
Got 3 heavies heading to the north side. Up first, Delta, the A350, followed by ANA, Dreamliner, and Aer Lingus.
Iberia 617, heavy RNAV Chavez. Traffic will be a helicopter just north of the departure end at 500 feet. Wind 1505, runway 6 left, third takeoff.
Traffic complete, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff, Iberia 61, currently.
All right, now rolling down 6 left.
All upon 106 heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
You just find out what 24 on the
All departures are waiting to go. I got 3 heavies on final, so might have to wait for 2 before I have the hole big enough to get you out Skywest.
All right, we got that Delta A350 coming in from Paris up next for arrival.
Bill 291 heavy to right, Romeo crossing 6 right, contact ground.
Right on Romeo 6 crossing right over the ground, 691.
It's the A350 coming in from Paris up next. Flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, ANA, Dreamliner, followed by Aer Lingus, Shamrock, coming in from Dublin.
LA Tower, good day, Shamrock 6, Papa Echo for 7.5 miles.
Shamrock 6, Papa Echo, heavy LA Tower, 9.3 miles, trail heavy Boeing Dreamliner, traffic will hold in position, wind 150 at 6, 26 left, third land.
Land 6 left, Shamrock 6, Papa Echo.
The cause of reverse offs here today is change in wind direction because of a storm that is brewing off the coast.
Scout 4868, traffic about 8 mile final, 106 left, final point. 48. Alpha 106 turn right at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
106 heavy, turn right, Romeo, cross runway 6 right, and ground
12165.
12165,
Aer Lingus A330-200 coming in from Dublin, flight 69 next up. Still got that Kalena Air Queen at number 4 for takeoff here on the north side.
140 at 6, runway 6 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 6 left, clear takeoff, Skywest 4868.
Falcon 680 on Mike, LA Tower as able at Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left.
A350 heading into the gates here on the north side.
JetBlue 23 LTR 9.3, Silver Heavy, Airbus A330.
Joni Swanson, who's just up here. $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. I always feel like somebody's watching you. Sorry, the cold got to me. It is a little cold, but I'm... no worries. You were out here pretty much the whole day. Come back out, say hello as I'm packing up. Thank you so much, Joni. Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelly. Base Drop Buddy, a member for 23 months, is a platinum member. Says hello and good evening. Close to 2 years with you guys. Been busy on the money grind. Much love. Good to have you. Totally understand about being busy. Aviation Addict, a member for 12 months, as gold members, has been a big fan a long time, although I think Legend Jane has paid for 10 of my 12 months. She's amazing. When, where are you traveling next? Well, glad you asked. We are, well, I might be going somewhere else before Honolulu, but our next big trip is Honolulu in May. You guys have been wanting Honolulu. Now we're taking you to Honolulu. I might be hitting the road before then, possibly to Phoenix or some other locations. So we'll keep you guys updated.
Scout 6398, traffic 8 miles out, run 6 left, line up the wing. Connie 9701 Heavy, LA Tower. As able, Bravo, Bravo, cross running 6 right, hold short, running 6 left.
As able, Bravo, Bravo, cross 6 right, hold short, 6 left, Connie 9701 Heavy.
By the way, Crane is designing a Honolulu Tower design. We'll more than likely put it on some hoodies and some t-shirts and whatnot like we normally do. So be on the lookout for the Honolulu design. Well, Ron, I've never been to Vancouver. I'd like to go to Vancouver, but there's only so many places you can go at a time.
Across Barbara Space, go up to your good day. Chicago 6398, Arnett Chavez, wind 1608, runway 6 left, start for takeoff.
Arnett Chavez, runway 6 left, start for takeoff, Chicago 6398.
The plane Jane and Queen and getting closer to takeoff here on the north side.
JetBlue 823, plan minimum time on the runway, please.
In time on the runway, JetBlue 823.
Lufthansa, Flight 452, the A380 Super. Should be arriving here in 6 minutes here on the north side. And that special livery, China Southern Airlines, the World Skill 2022 livery, Flight 327 coming from Guangzhou, 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. So we got a lot of action still ahead here on the north side. So our internet is taking a hit. Dan Schneider becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dan. Bella and Vicky with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bella. Nice to have found the stream. Was gifted a membership too. Got to see Ita and Varsovs. Great day. Thanks, community. Thank you. That was one of the highlights. Definitely seen Ita take off here on the north side. All right, so the Cledair Queen still waiting. Take off to Travis Air Force Base. Should be an awesome sight. As we've got that special livery 777, also Singapore A350 and the Lufthansa King all heading to the north side.
JetBlue 823, Tango is closed, is that correct?
Correct, go all the way down to the end, please.
There we go.
Wind 160 at 7. JetBlue 23 Romeo.
Tombot 14 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot. Calvin, thank you for another wonderful Friday evening. Amazing plane spotting. Kind of work for the mods. Just enjoy this community. Well, thank you so much, Tombot 14. Our pleasure.
2.5 mile final, Arnett Chavez, wind 160.
Glad you guys enjoy the Friday live streams. I remember the day when we were the only ones broadcasting on a Friday. That seems to be a hot day of the week for live streaming. JB at 1011 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Flying in from DFW on April 26th, landing at 12:02. We'll be sitting on the port side of the plane. Hope to see you out the window. I got to speak with you both. I got to speak with you both on your last trip to Dallas, which was last year. The 26th, what day of the week is that? Friday. It's 2 weeks from tonight.
Pick up 3 Mike Hotel, so they're like last 12 hours space via the harbor route, but for now you can make your turn and just go ahead and contact off Orange Tower.
Well, we will, I'll definitely keep you guys updated. You know I do. Try to do my best to keep everyone in the loop and everything that's going on here on the channel. Aviation Addicts, back with a $10 super chat, says Honolulu is so sneaky good. Those would be great streams. ANA A380s, don't forget the rain gear. Yes. The rain gear, yes. Yes, I'm looking forward to the Honu A380s. That will certainly be the highlight. We do have that special livery, the 777-300ER with China Southern in the World Skill 2022 livery, flight 327. That's the next arrival.
Just trying to prevent squeeze play.
This poor queen has been sitting there waiting patiently, trying to get out of here.
WestJet 1422, turn right, Romeo, cross runway 6 right, contact ground.
You're right at Romeo, cross 6 right, contact ground, WestJet 1422.
At 64 tower, reduce the final 8.5, control by heavy Boeing 777. Traffic will hold in position. Caution point turbulence, wind 1507, runway 6 left, clear land.
I've reached the final 64.
Falcon 8 Lima 1 Mike, traffic 8 mile final, caution jet fast runway at 6 left, line up the wait. Left 1111 LAX, pilot discretion, Bravo, cross runway 6 right, hold short runway 6 left.
Is it Finding Nemo on the front of this plane?
Over 3 Mike Hotel, LA Tower, Bravo's Colonel Summer 299, cleared to LA class Bravo, space as requested. Singapore 36 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles, control of Boeing 737, wind 1409, 6 left, third land.
Third land, only 06 man, and any trip crossing for 450.
Yeah, 64 if I didn't tell you.
The Queen at number 2 for takeoff here
We got it, United
at 6 left.
Chance up 327 Heavy, turn right at Romeo, cross runway 6 right, contact ground point 65.
Romeo and cross 6 right and contact point 65.
Singapore 36 Heavy, your speed sign.
Singapore 36, thank you.
Falcon 8 Lima Mike, Arnett Chavez, wind 1409, run 6 to the left, clear takeoff.
Singapore A350, number 2 for arrival here on the north side, followed by Lufthansa King.
Falcon 8 Lima Mike, contact SoCal departure.
Park to date, right?
It's on the 452 Super Railway Tower, 7 miles to go, heavy Airbus A350, caution wing turbulence, 140 at 8 and 6 left. Clear land, running speed at 150 knots.
I did do the top of the hour. It's officially the top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 12th, 2024, and I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. There you can see some sun way out there over the Pacific Ocean, trying to show itself. All right, we got a queen about to take off, a king about to arrive, and some heavies in between. We're not done yet, so sit back, relax, enjoy your popcorn and your chocolate ice cream. This poor queen has been waiting patiently, I'm telling you. Aviation Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Great north side, south side action today. Feel like you're covering a tennis match today, Kevin, with all the back and forth. I'm telling you, it's a lot of work. You're up here high atop the HSO when you got both sides to cover. It does kind of become that. Alpha Bravo, thank you so much.
47 holding in position, caution wing turbulence. That 684 to right, Romeo, cross runway 6 right, contact ground.
Turn right, Romeo, cross 6 right, ground.
3 Mike Hotel, good day.
Again, this flight heading to Travis Air Force Base.
That's late, that's 684.
Connie, 9701 heavy traffic, 3 mile final, RNAV Chavez, wind 150, 6 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
6 left, clear for takeoff, no delay, Connie, 9701.
Tower Delta 1361, we're clear to enter 6 right.
Say again?
Are we clear to enter 6 right, Delta 1361?
Yeah, Delta 1631 firm.
And for Southwest 2013, do you still want to approach or Bravo? Southwest 2013 is the one to hold short of Bravo. Southwest 2013 is the one to hold short of Bravo.
South 2013, pass discretion, Bravo, cross runway 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left.
Cross 6 right, Bravo, hold short 6 left, Southwest 2013.
Into the clouds she goes. Singapore.
2314, ILS 06 left.
Coming in from Singapore on this A350-900.
Tower Delta 2314.
Say again?
Delta 2314, ILS 06 left.
Delta 2314, LSR 8.5 miles, Delta Super Airbus, wind 1607, right 6 left, third land.
Clear land, 6 left, Delta 2314.
Singapore 36, heavy turn right, Romeo, cross runway 6 right, contact ground.
11 right, Romeo, cross runway 06 right, and contact ground 34.
All right, up next is the Lufthansa King. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Running about 4 hours late here today.
Delta 2314 traffic will hold in position.
Delta 2314.
Alaska 1111 traffic 8 miles out, runway 6 left, line up and wait.
I have to wait 6 left, so 1111.
Starting at 1835, 14.5 PME, ILS 6 left.
1935, Altair 7.4 miles, control Airbus 319, wind 1507 with 6 left, third land, caution wake turbulence, super Airbus rolling out.
Third line, 6 left, and 1865.
Alright, now this is 4041, it's just follow southwest.
Got 744, are you behind Southwest or Delta?
Behind southwest.
Got 744 for an Bravo Bravo, caution wake 6 right, hold short right, 6 left.
Bravo, Bravo, cross 6 right, hold short 6 left, that is 44.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn right Romeo, cross right 6 right, kind of ground, point 65. Alaska 1111, Arnab Chavez, wind 1507, runway 6 left, clear takeoff.
Tower United 1700, hold short, Bravo.
United 1700, Tower Bravo Bravo, cross right 6 right, hold short, run 6 left.
Bravo, Bravo, cross 6 right, short 6 left, United 1700.
At least we got a little sun action going on here. Nancy! Needles! Nancy with the $10 super chat.
34.
Let's see. I said good luck. LAX goes in the reverse ops. Coincidence? That's right, you did, Nancy.
1111, connect SoCal departure.
Thank you, Nancy. I don't know. I mean, this has been fun, but I prefer normal flow, honestly. I know a lot of you guys have enjoyed this. Don't get me wrong. It's a unique, different view. I, as a plane spotter, as a videographer, I think I'm too far away from the planes. Oh, we got Finnair heading up for north side. I think I'm too far away from the planes because at least when they're landing just north of us here at the H Hotel, I feel like I'm really close to the plane. Now, when they take off, that's a great shot, don't get me wrong, but they're all landing on the opposite side of where we are. It's just a little too far away, but it is what it is. It doesn't happen every day. Certainly, it's very rare this time of the year as well, as we basically are getting into mid-April already. It's extremely rare to have reverse ops. See a little bit of sun out there. It's a beautiful shot, right? Barbara, a member for 10 months. It's a gold member. It's hard to believe it's 10 months already. Thank you for all that you do for us. You are the best, and thank you to the mods. Well, thank you, Barbara. Yes, thanks for great mods.
Everybody rolls to the end.
SMT, a member for 30 months, is a gold member. So it's nice to see reverse ops once in a while. Thanks, Kevin.
Police 3 LA helicopters were east traffic. Bravo's Colonel 229 or 830.
My pleasure.
Space squawk 0247. Delta 2314 to right. Romeo crosswind 6 right. Contact ground.
Romeo cross 6 right ground.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now making that left-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
Left 1305 helicopter, Bravo cross 26 right, hold short, running 6 left.
Bravo cross 6 right, hold short.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 takeoffs here on the north side, including Finnair. We'll stay for Finnair, and then I think that was probably going to call it for today, and then we'll be back on Sunday.
Delta 1361, traffic 8 mile final, running 6 left, line of point.
6 left, line of point, Delta 1361.
Interesting. So I think the reason why we're having a little internet dropout today is because it looks like the modem is actually giving me 4G here today. Where's my 5G? Oh, my 5G. Hi, guys.
1935 to right, Romeo, crosswind 6 right, down ground.
All right, Romeo, cross 6 right.
We do have a Queen rolling down 7 right.
Continue. Delta 1361 RNAV Chavez, wind 1607 with 6 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Chavez, clear for takeoff, 6 left, Delta 1361.
Scout 3759, Altar 828, Delta Bolton 737, traffic will hold in position, wind 1608, wind 6 left, clear land.
Left to land.
Delta 1361, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 1361, good day.
was Delta Airlines Flight 1361 heading to Seattle in that 737-800. JC, a member for 17 months. This is Silver member. This is FYI, Cav. Dulles, new terminal construction has started. Wow, it's about time. Boy, oh boy.
Delta 2013, traffic 8 mile final, runway 6
Thanks
left,
for the update there.
Runway 6 left, Southwest 2013.
Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines Flight 2013 heading to Denver, a 737-700.
Yeah, 1413 to right of Romeo, crosswind 6 right, contact ground. Delta 2013 on Chavez, wind 1506, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
On Chavez, clear takeoff, 6 left, Southwest 2013.
Hello, Scenario 2 Heavy, Code Chico Bravo.
Inner 2 heavy, LA Tower, Bravo, Bravo, cross runway 6 right, hold short, runway 6 left.
Heavy, cross runway 6 right, approve, hold short, runway 6 left.
309 LA Tower, 9 miles from trail of an Embraer, air traffic will hold in position, wind 140 at 7, runway 6 left, clear to land. Delta 2013, connect SoCal departure.
Coming SoCal, Delta 2013.
Inner 2 heavy, LA Tower, discard.
Well, they have a long line.
Sky with 5744, traffic 7 mile final, runway 6 left, line up and wait.
Runway 6 left, 5744.
Scout 3759 from left at Romeo, crosswind 6 right, contact ground.
Alright, right turn at Romeo, cross 6 right, and contact on the other side. Sky was 3759.
Tower, 131, our left.
Scout
44 Arnav Chavez, wind 1208, run 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Chavez and 16 left, clear for takeoff, guys. 57.
Runway 131, LTR 8.3, and trail of a Boeing 737, traffic will hold in position, wind 120 at 8, run 6 left, clear land.
6 left, clear land.
Do have a United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1700, number 2 for takeoff. You guys want me to change it over? I'll change it over. How about that? Since we're waiting, might as well change it over. All right, please stand by.
744, contact lookout departure.
Departure today, 744.
United 1700, waiting for one off the south side, traffic 8 miles, final run 6 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, United 1700. Tower, which is 638, left 6 left.
Which is 1698, LA Tower, 7.8 miles to trail of the Airbus 319, traffic will hold in position, wind 1307, run 6 left, clear land.
Clear land, 6 left, 6 left, this is 698.
The bottom of the hour, officially Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live as we continue on here on Friday, April 12th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel as we wait for this Finnair A350. Also, the United 757 is going to be taken up here next. Officially Nighthawk. Oh, you guys wanted it, and I gave it to you. So there we go. There's your weekend complete now. I know, it's really hard to do the switch over here lately as we get closer to summer.
United 1700, Arnav says, wind 1407, runway 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Poor Joni, she was wearing her Nighthawk t-shirt and she had her Nighthawk backpack.
4148, we're up, hold short, Bravo, Bravo.
4148, LTR, pilot's discretion, Bravo, Bravo, cross run 6 right, hold short.
We got this United heading to Newark, flight 1700, a 757-200. Now rolling down.
Well, it's at 1698, 10 minutes time on the runway. I'm going to put a heavy in position behind you.
1698, welcome.
At 1700, contact lookout departure.
We got a motion at 8, good night.
Number 2 for takeoff. It's an Alaska plane. It's not on my radar.
Never mind, it's too much of a squeeze place doing 180. We'll have to wait.
We'll just wait here, hold short, 6 left, 13.
the way down to the end.
This flight coming in from SFO, American Airlines Flight 131. It's an old America West A319 delivered in June of 2001.
American 131, Toronto, Romeo, crosswind 6 right, on the ground.
Romeo, cross 6 right, on the ground, American, cross 6 right, on the ground, American, 131.
Alaska 1305, run 6 left, line of point, traffic 8 mile final.
Left line of point, left.
Please 3, leaving on cross Bravo airspace, keep to go out, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1305 heading to Seattle, 737-900. That flight arriving was WestJet Flight 1698 coming in from Vancouver on the 737-800.
Which is 1698 to right, Romeo, crosswind 6 right, contact ground.
Romeo, cross 6 right, contact ground, WestJet, 1698.
Luke, member for 14 months. As a silver member, this is Great Friday Night of Reverse Ops and Nighthawk. Indeed. Luke, have a great weekend. Thank you so much. News editor Sean with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Happy weekend, Avial family. Stay dry out there. I will be enjoying the beaches near Tampa in the sun this weekend. Thinking of all the West Coasters. Thank you. We're not going to get much sun out here on the West Coast. Enjoy the sun. Sean there in Florida.
Alaska 1305, connect SoCal departure.
Okay, Alaska 1305.
Heavy Airbus A350 will hold in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 130 at 8, runway 6 left, third lane.
Finnair should be the next takeoff. Also have a China Southern Cargo flight 25 and 36. But they take it off on the south side. John, a member for 15 months. His gold members is 3:30 a.m. But it's Nighthawk, reverse ops at the H Hotel.
Thin Air 2 Heavy, traffic 8 mile final, running 6 left, line of
That is that is either really late or early morning, depending on how you look at it. Won't be going much longer. We do have Fin Air. This should be the last takeoff of the stream here today. Approaching 8 hours. We'll be back on Sunday for more craziness. Back on the south side at Imperial Hill starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me. We're expecting a little rain. I don't know if it's little or a lot, but it shouldn't last very long. And usually it's looking on the radar, at least the last time I looked.
6 right, contact ground.
Should be around the noon, 1 o'clock hour on Sunday. So hopefully nothing too crazy. We'll be prepared for it. The show must go on. So that will be our next live stream. And like I mentioned, we'll be back there on Tuesday as well, starting at 8 a.m. Another early live stream on Tuesday as we welcome the guest on the show that day, Dan from Infinite Flight. We're talking about the great app, giving out some prizes.
Thin Air 2 Heavy, RNAV Chavez, wind 1308, running 6 left, clear for takeoff.
Just a takeoff, 06 left, RNAV Chavez.
All right, Fin Air. It's Flight 2 heading back to Helsinki.
You Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United Flight.
That's 4148, traffic 8 mile final, running 6 left, line up and wait.
6 left, line up and wait, Tower 4075 visual, 6 left.
Jet 4075, electronic company in position, wind 140 at 7, running 6 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, and your...
Flyer KJ gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And make sure that Bob is still here. Bob? Bob? I think he left. All right, Bob, we'll see you back on Sunday.
Romeo, cross running 6 right, contact ground.
Turn right towards Romeo, cross runway 6 right and contact ground. Sky left 4136.
All right, well, I got to throw the box instead. All right, drop it. Flyer KJ gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And if you just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. All right. that is going to do it for us here tonight. Before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here. Last minute super chat from Tombot14 back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Gav, again, thank you to Gina Ab, and thoughts and prayers to you and your family. The AVL family is with you. Well said. Thank you so much, Tombot14. All right. Well, what a day. What a day. I'll tell you, the last few Fridays, it's been interesting, to say the least. Remember last Friday we had all that high wind. Boy, it was crazy. And what a crazy day. Reverse ops happening here midday as well. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. We'll see you back on Sunday. Thanks, you guys. All of you, great support here on the channel. Remember, we're going to Honolulu at the end of May. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. Come here, Joni. Joni's coming back. I guess she's unthawed. As Kevin hits the tripod. All right, right there. Wave. This is Joni Swanson. She's been hanging out with me all the day here at the H. And by the way, Joni's the only one with the mini stickers and the mini magnets so far. So there you go. I told you she came out just for the trading cards, right? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. It was for the training cards. Thank you, Joni. Thank you. All right, go get warm. We'll see you guys on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back at Imperial Hill. And remember, we'll be also there on Tuesday for an early morning stream as well. All right. We'll see you guys all on Sunday. You hear? As we head off into the sunset. What sunset? There ain't no sunset.
Runway 3037 heavy LA tower, wind 1107, 16 left for land.
Sounds pretty depressing. Go home to your Trader Joe's, they say. Boy, what an exciting life your plane jockey lives. Go home to your Trader Joe's. Frank. Thank you for the reminder. You're right, Brandon. You are absolutely right. All right, that does it for me. High atop the Inch Hotel. We'll see you back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Back on the south side. Who's ready for all that awesome action back on the south side? Until then, have a great rest of your Friday. If it's not Saturday, and have a great Saturday as well. We'll see you bright and early on Sunday morning from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
South 2680, right at Romeo, cross my 6 right, counting ground.
Yep, right at Romeo, cross the track.